Hey people, what's up? People. Wow. Boy, do I have some news for you. I will confirm that tomorrow with someone. So we'll I still need to do my Skyrim stream, so I will confirm while the stream is going tomorrow. But I might move the Pokemon streams on Saturday. It has to do with job, basically. I won't have the time to do like 5 or 6 hours or more in terms of runs on Thursday because I have to work on Friday. So I will probably move the Pokemon streams on to Saturday. Skyrim shouldn't move, it should still be in the week because I have time for that. And I might add something to the streaming week on Friday afternoon. But it would depend on if I have work to do or not. I might just do something during the week. I just like add some like another stream. If it's not Friday, it's gonna be Thursday evening, but it's gonna be like very short. So yeah. Anyway, because I don't have time to just go for a 6-hour run and just go to bed at like 3 a.m. if I have to wake up for 7 a.m. the next day. So will be short streams, probably starting at like around this time or a bit later and like shorter than usual. So yeah, I'm sorry if you like long streams, I cannot do anything about this. So yeah, there we go. But I will confirm to you all tomorrow what's going to happen. And yeah, we'll have as much fun as we can during the times we can get fun to be had. You know what I mean. So, what's up today? Well, I forgot the timer again, but that's fine. We have a run to do. I will open the splits. I'm sorry, I forgot. I did forget again that, you know, I have other stuff to think of, so bear with me. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Bear with me while I do my stuff. Will I just split the... Did I double click? Yes, I did. Okay, where's the timer? Up here. Okay. Open. Crystal 0, 0. There we go. We have L timer. The green timer, like everyone else likes it. And we had a pretty good run last time, so yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be, you're gonna hear it, like I'm a bit sick, so I will just try to not do too much in terms of voice work. But I will have to explain some stuff, so... yeah. It's not gonna be fun for me while talking, but it's gonna be fun all around anyways. So, before we start, multiple things. One, feel free to follow the channel on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube if you haven't done so before. I need to write down the rules so that I don't forget any. While talking at the start of the run. Yeah, we can ask. You can ask questions if you want to. The 0dv command in Twitch chat has been updated with the full rule set, if you want it. Right. Need to root that. That should be all about what I have to say for the intro. I was just thinking about the rules, the rule set. It's like easy to understand. Again, if you want the rules on Twitch, you can put the rules. I should put the rules set in the description of YouTube, but since no one reads the descriptions this day, I don't know if it would be worth it for me to do that, but I can do that if I want to. So yeah. My stalling a bit, but I'm fine. I'm just getting some water and we can start. I have some candy on the side if I need to, so I'm good. Alright. Whenever everyone is ready, we can go. A 3, a 2, a 1. Oops. So, this is a run on Pokemon Crystal with Alakazam as my starter. It has as minimal DVs as I can get him to have with the code I'm using, so it should be 0, but it could be like 1 or 2. For Alakazam, I think it doesn't matter because the DVs are usually in attack, if I remember correctly. So it just doesn't do anything for Alakazam. Cursor on the screen, sure. If I can move my cursor. So, what are the rules? Well, the rules are: I'm allowed to use only Alakazam in fights. If I have to send another Pokemon for a fight, I cannot use damage dealing moves. I'm allowed to have other Pokemon for HM purposes, because I haven't patched the game so that I can use the HMs without the Pokemon. That's a bit unfortunate for some people, but I cannot do anything about this. So HM ones are allowed for the purpose of the run, because otherwise it's not possible. TMs are allowed to be taught as long as they're not broken moves like double team, substitute too would enter into this. It is a speedrun, that's why there's the timer, so we try to go as fast as possible. For that purpose, we try to go for minimal battles. What I mean by that is that some people would say you need to go for minimum battles, but there's two reasons why I'm not doing it. A, some gyms only have one trainers left once you dodge everything in the gym, and that particular trainer will disappear for will not be able to be fought for EXP later, so I will fight the set person every time. But only if it's the last person in the gym. The second thing I will do, because it's minimal battle, I'm not gonna reset 50 times trying to dodge a spinner. If I hit the spinner, I hit the spinner. I fight the spinner, that's fine. I don't care. Which means I kind of have a bit of fluctuating XP in terms of the runs. Sometimes I will hit more spinners than others. So, yeah. There's also like precaution fights. You will see one in the rocket hideout a bit later. It's just that I fight that dude usually because I'm trying to dodge the spinner that's just literally at the end of it. But if I don't hit if I do hit the guy, I will have to dodge the guy I fight anyways. Twice. Once while going into the hideout, and the second time while coming back out. So I prefer fighting the guy the first time I cross path with him, so that I don't forget he's there in case of hitting the spinner. So there we go. That's minimal button, not minimal. There we go. And the last thing I need to say is that I'm not allowed to glitch the game. There's a glitch that's fairly easy to do, where I can have multiple Alakazams in my team. That would be very, very good at red, where we would just have every level up done, every vitamin used, and we would be able to just clone Alakazam to have him multiple times in the team. That is not allowed. I have only one Alakazam and I have to finish the run with one Alakazam. That's all there is to it. I cannot have multiple ones. There we go. Random infos that have been asked before. Am I recording? Yes. Random info that have been asked before. How did I get the Alakazam in my team at the start? I used a randomizer to change just the starter. So basically I changed the left Pokeball every time, because it's the first one that's in the options for the randomizer, so yeah. But it could be any of the Pokeball as long as you change the right one and you click on the right one at the start of the run. Vitamins allowed, yes. Anything else? Did I forget something? You can ask questions if you want, as I said. If you're in the chat, you can just ask stuff. I should use the next wild encounter to just swap my moves around. Oh yeah, wait. No grinding on wild Pokemon. I forgot about that. If I have to grind, I have trainers to do it. If I'm done with trainers, at worst, we can just grind on the gym leader that's causing problems. Or on the fight that's causing problems, sorry. So like, let's say I have problem with, I don't know, Morty, for example, here. I can grind on Morty for the XP if I have fought every single trainer around him. So yeah, I can just grind for XP on the fight I'm having problems. But not on wild encounters. I am not allowed to do that. There we go. If there is anything else, you can ask me. If there's nothing, welcome to the stream and have fun. Rival 1 here is not hard, and I didn't get any encounter, so I will have to swap the move in the first slot, that I just have to press A. You swap moves by pressing select while selecting the moves. So you go to confusion, select, press A, and now we can just press A to win fights. Rival 1 is usually not super hard. I have a berry equipped because that's what you get at the start of the game anyways. So if he does enough damage to trigger the berry, I'm fine. The berry is there for that. So yeah. Easy. Nothing to say about that fight, because there's nothing to say about it. It's never the hardest one. Even with SPN, it was kinda hard, but it's not difficult to do. So it's not the hardest fight around. So yeah. So coming up, you can see the Faulkner split has like 29 minutes. Coming up is Sandthreat. Sandthreat is very important to the run because it can learn Surf, Dig, and Cut. We will need both Surf and Cut at different times in the game, so we will have to catch a Sandthreat. Especially because we need Surf before Mahogany. And before that, there's not many options you can get if you don't already have Surf or if you're not playing at night. I think there's literally no options if you're not playing at night. I might be wrong, but yeah. So yeah. For Cut, we have Bellsprout we can use. We can catch Bellsprout at any point in the day or the night, so it doesn't matter. But I would rather have Sandthreat because that allows me to just have one Pokemon later in the team instead of having like 3 different ones. Again, Surf can be taught to Gyarados, which we will try to catch. Hello Sandthreat. Are you 3? Yes. Female. I don't know if it's a range or not. Okay, if I KO that by mistake, that's okay. Fuck off, game. You're not funny. Yeah, so female Sandthreats just die. To confusion. Male have a chance to not die to it, but yeah. I will keep going, because we can save time here. And like it's literally like 20 XP, so it will do a bit of a difference at the start of the game, like around here, but later down the line it won't do anything. And it's an accidental KO anyways, so I'm not gonna do anything. It's accidental because I kinda knew it was gonna happen, but I was like maybe it doesn't die, maybe. But no. Female Sandthreat just died to one confusion. So be safe, don't kill the Sandthreat if you do the same run. Of course you send me another one, which... yay, fun. Hello! What's up today, Kappa? What are you doing? How is it going? Do you have rain? Do you have anything? Is everything on the screen too? I don't know. It's fine, it's fine. I don't mind speaking English, dude. Otherwise I wouldn't stream. So nothing to say about what we did. It was very fast though. It was like second Sandthreat and not too many encounters before that, so we're good. Second Pokeball, which means we're like one Pokeball behind. It doesn't really matter, but yeah. It should be okay. Oh, and yes, if you want to ask, yes, I am sick today, unfortunately. Oh, by the way, you made me you made me change the command for explaining the run because it was missing something. so I added it to the moobot command. And deactivated another one too that I don't need at the moment. Don't forget to press B. So we go tower because we need XP and I get flash, but I don't need flash. Like, I don't need it at all. But it's easier for me to just get flash at this point, so yeah. I will do that for the next runs. I wasn't doing it for some of them, like the ones that didn't need to go in the tower for XP, I was just dodging the tower because I don't need it, so yeah. But I will just go for it. From the next couple runs onwards, I will go for it. It costs about like 5 minutes, but it's fine. I don't mind. Yeah, that also means if I do a Typhlosion run, because I already did it, but like if I had to redo the Typhlosion run, I would also go to the tower. Whereas like the first one, the one I have on the channel is not going in the tower, so yeah. But I would go in the tower for that. I think it didn't go in the tower, I'm not sure. Might have been. She's stuck looking up, of course you are. Well, that's fine. It's a bit more XP. I don't mind. Level 8. The usual shtick. Just go around and do everything. Nothing much to say. It should be good to go. We should save the time we need to save here, and then we just need to continue saving time. Which is gonna be kinda hard to do, but yeah. I think we can save about a minute from the red split, without counting the reset. The resets that can happen on red. We can probably save about a minute because we can lose to Karen once we get the right level. Instead of fighting Lance and losing on him. So we could just get a minute there. We will be getting, I don't know, about 2 to 3 minutes here. Little reminder that Typhlosion is about like 10 minutes in front at the moment, so... But then I mean, like, if you take the full timer I have at the end, it's about 10 minutes faster for Typhlosion, so... yeah. But it's about the same in-game time, so that means, like, resets. That's what happened. There have been a lot of resets on the centrate, so yeah. That's a problem. Well, it's like here we didn't reset and we got it second try, and we didn't have to wait a long time to get the encounter, so that's why I'm saying, like, we have at least 5 minutes already saved here. We just need 5 more. Somehow, somewhere. So, yeah. Now we have the rest of the run to find 5 minutes. But maybe it's more than this. I doubt it's 10, but like maybe it is a tiny bit more than 5. Might be like 7, maybe. Zero encounter tower is really good. That's fine. We did the minimum. So we have about, I think it's like 20 or 30 XP more than we need here because of the first sunset I KO'd. But A, it's an accidental KO, and B, I wasn't grinding on wildies anyways, so... Well, I was technically grinding to get a Sandred, but I wasn't fighting the Pokemon. I was just like, okay, it's not a Sandred, run. It's a Sandred, I'll try to weaken it. That didn't work, you die. Okay, sure. So next one I throw balls at it, I guess. But yeah, like it's just fine. We have one Sandred instead of like... What we have what +1 in terms of XP, but like, that's fine. That doesn't allow us to skip anything later down the line because that XP from the Sandred is not substantial enough so that we can hope to just skip everything later down the line because we don't have, like, it's not gonna matter in like 2 minutes, so yeah. I said 2 minutes, not really, but you know what I mean. Like the 20 or 30 XP I got from the Sandred is not gonna matter once we're done with like... Once we get to level like 25, it's not gonna matter, and 25 is not that far away, so... we good. And again, it's an accidental KO, so... it's not like I was KOing stuff on purpose. So yeah. I doubt we can get a run with no spinners. Well, that's already dead because the guy I hit in the tower that was looking up, and I said it was stuck looking up, is a spinner, so we already hit one. But, like, if we don't count this one, I doubt we won't hit any other. There's way too many of them to not hit another one. No saving for Faulkner. I took 0 damage since the start of Violet, so I have no point. There's no point just saving. And Faulkner is a press A fight. I just need to be careful about Pidgeotto because I don't remember if he KOs or not. But yeah, if he doesn't, he has some moves he can hit me with, so I do need to be careful, but yeah. Other than that, just press A. You're gonna win the fight. Yeah. Yes, Ghost, but doesn't do much. There we go. Nothing to say. But the fight, there's nothing to say about it. That's the point. Faulkner is very easy. So we have 6 minutes about or so. Yeah. -6. So we need about, yeah, let's say 5 more minutes, and we basically get the jump on Typhlosion. I don't know if we will get 5 minutes. We still have like one big RNG spot, and then we have red. The big RNG spot is the Gyarados. So we have that to do. Let's buy the escape rope as always. Nothing else. We don't need anything here. We PC heal, and yeah, we can continue on our way through the game. Menuing is hard. There we go. Sorry. I can avoid most healing items. Like, I do need like 1 or 2 elixirs, but that's about it. Like, I need nothing else. I'll still pick them up because it's a usual thing I do and stuff like this, but I literally don't need anything. Oops. Like, I could avoid that room here if I wanted to, because there's a super potion later, there's another super potion in the well. I don't need to heal until I'm done with the well, like, I don't need to heal for a while, but yeah, like, I prefer just getting everything. I usually do, so that if at some point I'm on a Pokemon that really needs healing between fights, I'm used to just getting everything. Because yes, I could, like, we've tried last time, and I used like 1 super potion the whole run. Except like full restores in the Elite Four, but like I used 1 super potion the whole time. So I could just avoid every single item. It's my it's my usual thing I do, so I'm not gonna change my route for just because the Pokemon does what it's supposed to do, which is KOing stuff very fast. So yeah. It's a Bellsprout. Yeah. Told you you could catch one, so if you want something for cut, that's Bellsprout here. You can get it at any point in the day or the night. So playing at night doesn't matter, for example. Another one that's good for cut is Sandshrew in the nearby cave here. I mean, if you want Sandshrew for cut, be my guest, but you need to be playing in the morning to get it. I probably repair the first thing I do in the cave. Oh, there we go. Spinner again. Hello. But yeah. I might just go like 6 or 7 steps in and just rappel at this point. Because I don't remember how many steps I need for the exit to get to the exit with one repair. I know the repair, like with the items I take, the repair runs out just before the last trainer. If I use it at the entrance, so I just don't remember how many steps I need to take before I use the repair. It's gonna be very weird, but yeah. Da 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 da. Do not enter the Pokemon Center. We don't need to do that. Okay. What am I doing? D-pad! Come on. It's doing everything. Like it's not going well with the D-pad sometimes. Like I'm pressing left and it just goes down anyways. So just to be a bother. All right. One more spinner here, and then there's the one at the exit. I hesitated. Well, he turned away. He turned towards me anyways, so yeah. Look at the run. We hit both spinners I want to dodge. That's funny. Uh-huh. Well, we lost about a minute, but okay. That's EXP for later. That's okay. Yeah, because I take a detour here to pick up a great ball. So that's why the repel sometimes runs out just before the exit. So yeah, one encounter is fine, I don't care. Yeah, and it runs out a bit later. Jeez, so you have space. So I guess even picking up the items, it runs out here. I think picking up the items, well, I stopped just while I was looking. I think even picking up the items, we don't need to do, we don't need to wait for the repel. That's my fault. I should have known, but speaking of repels, let's pick up 13 of them here. You would usually go for like 10, but I pick up 13 just in case, because we have some back and forth to do coming up, so yeah. Don't enter the Pokemon Center at all, we don't need it. Might run out of PP. I won't. There's like 4 fights left before I get a heal, so it's fine. I won't run out of confusions, so we're good. Repair. Yeah, I'm large. I have 5 potions too if I need to heal, so we're good. And I'll say it again, the music they have for the fight is really good, but they're so boring to fight. It's unfortunate. Boring. And like, think about it. They got their ass kicked by Red. They were using the exact same Pokemon they're currently using. Why the fuck didn't you change your team comp? Like, why did you continue with the poison types and the rats? Like, why didn't you change your way of approaching stuff and said, okay, we maybe need something a bit more diversified? I don't know, like, they're dumb, but yeah. They had what, 2 to 3 years to just think about what they need to change, and they change absolutely nothing. Like, why would you do that? Does not make any sense. Yeah, I'm trying to be a bit entertaining, even though I'm sick. I'm confused. So we're gonna lose about, I would say 30 seconds to a minute because of the 2 spinners. But, oh wait, I hit the spinner in the cave in the previous run. So it's more like the Whooper guy. About 20 seconds, I would say. Unless we crit something on Bugsy or on the rival. I think the Gator doesn't die, so if we crit the Gator, we're good. Well, it's the Croc, not the Gator, but you know what I mean. It's the same Pokemon, just the evolution before. That's what I mean. Basically the same Pokemon, but younger. Alrighty, Rival 2. Rival 2, Electric Blue. Let's do that. So, Rival 2 here, I can just, well, I don't really have a choice of what I use to attack. I only have Confusion, so I'm just gonna click A and win the fight. The only one that survives Confusion is Rock or no. I don't remember if it's a 2 or 3 hits, but I think a crit would help a lot. So that would be nice if we could crit the Croc, because we lost about like 20 seconds to the Whooper spinner on the route before Union Cave. So yeah, and oh well, that can help too. Hit, oh boo, lame. He's confused! Yes, got him. Okay. No damage! Yeah! Me, 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 ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, Bugsy, time to fight your gym. I'm gonna fight to the right, not left. I will fight the guy on the left if the spinner isn't dodged. If the spinner is dodged, A, we have less XP for later, which could work in our favor, but B, we will gain time, so it depends. Well, it could also be not good to dodge the spinner and not fight the other guy. Here, because we would be lower level for Bugsy, I think. So yeah. But if I can dodge the spinner, I will dodge him. If it happens, good. If it doesn't, I'm not gonna lose sleep over the fact that I could have dodged the spinner. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to say about that. Alright. I will save for Bugsy though. I gotta tell you that. Because Fury Cutter can crit. And if it does, it's not gonna be fun for Kazam, so yeah. Like, even if it doesn't crit, it hurts like hell. Like... The tree got me. Alright, well, we need to go back out and fight the last dude. Could have gone to the left, to be honest. Could have risked less, but what a waste of time. But it's XP, so you know. I'm not sure skipping... Well, he has one Pokemon. Yeah, we can just skip him. We can break the other rule where I always fight the last dude in the gym because we fought the spinner dude on the route before Union. It's not the same Pokemon, but should yield about as much XP as we should, so we should be back on minimum-ish battles. So yeah, let's do it like this. Could have 20, but yeah. Right, so you save time. Anyways, Bugsy is not that easy. Two of these three Pokemons are just completely useless. They do absolutely nothing. But the one that does stuff very well against Alakazam, and yeah, it's not that fun to fight him. You can get KO'd fairly easily. Honestly, as I mentioned before, a Fury Cutter crit would KO you. So yeah, well, I don't think it KOs you from here, but yeah. The rare quick attack. I don't know why he quick attacked, but okay. I'm confused! Oh no! Oh no! I need to check something real quick. Let me check if my code is up, because usually I take way more damage than that on Cypher. Yeah, it is. I'm surprised. Yeah, usually the Fury Cutter does way more damage, that's why I was mentioning the crit. Because usually you take way more damage than that. But yeah. How many do I need for the repel here? I think that's enough. Oh no, right, it's less than that. Because now I'm gonna have to take 50 billion steps to teach cut. That's super annoying. I could just go around here. No, if you go around here, you just waste time. Because you're gonna run out of repel earlier than you should, so I can just do this, to be honest. I always forget it's just like 1 or 2 steps at the entrance and just like go for it. I just forget every time, like it's... Yeah, now I have to just run for 2 years, so whatever. Gonna have to re-repel, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to re-menu to repel again, which doesn't save any time. Doesn't help. Oh, of course I have like 3 steps before the repel runs out. Yeah, usually you would want to just have the repel run out when you're about to cut the tree. So that you just menu once, you teach cut, you repel, and you get out of the menu by using cut. The centred, but yeah. Since I'm very bad at just managing my steps with the repel, I usually run out of repel earlier. Oh, maybe. I ended the repel just at the right spot. You need 3 for the whole forest, yeah. It's a bit annoying, but yeah. So I mentioned preemptive fights, right? I mentioned that. I'm gonna pick up this because I need to get some money. I mentioned preemptive fights. And some people could ask me, what do you mean by that? What I mean is, you will see... So, I mentioned there's one rocket I'm gonna fight just in case I don't dodge the spin rar. But I'm not gonna pick up the hyper, I don't need it. But this guy too. Because you can dodge him, there's some grass over there, you can just dodge him if you want to. But it either requires you to use cut to cut the grass, because yes, you can do that. And just dodge the encounters. Or use the repel, which I don't really want to do when coming back. So, what I will do is... I will just fight him here, because XP is XP, and we're good. We're fine. That's weird. That Psyduck usually doesn't die in one go like this. Huh. That's weird. Okay. Don't go in the Pokemon Center, we don't need to. Yeah, we can PC heal if we want. If we need XP. If we need PP, we can PC heal. Or we can use ethers. We have some, so we can use that. Oh, do I have enough? Yeah, I do. I should have enough because that's what the route does, but yeah, I was worried I wouldn't have enough even by selling everything. Which can happen, by the way. I can just run out of money out of nowhere, but no. The route is just exactly how it should be at the moment. So we teach everything on the bike menu. I guess I will PP heal. I don't need to PC heal. I can just potion plus PP heal while I'm menuing here. It's gonna be a longer menu, but that's fine. Yeah, I can just like... Ugh, I almost pressed B on the wrong thing. Because I'm spamming A and B to just go faster in the text boxes, I almost pressed B while I was answering. Which would have been bad. Because I want the bike. Yeah, 1 HP. Sure. Oh, I don't need to, because I just got Psy Beam, so I don't need to PP heal at all. There's another option for the punches. You can just have 2 of them and have copies of the punches in your inventory later. But that's annoying because you would need to juggle the punches a lot, which you don't want to do. So yeah, I did that for, I think it was Mew. We did it that way, where I had like 2 moves I didn't want to remove, so I had to swap the punches around when I needed to. So yeah. It's very annoying because you would have to think about the routing and... Oops, bike. And yeah, you would need to think about the routing and just get stuff done, but yeah, it's just super annoying. I should have talked to the guy, that's fine. I want to talk to as many trainers as I can when I start fights, because it avoids the exclamation mark above their head, which can be very annoying to deal with. So yeah. Well, it's not annoying, it's just like it takes a bit of time for the game to just do the animation. So if I can just talk to the trainer instead of running in front of him, I should do that. There's also the fact that I can avoid using super effective or not super effective moves too. But if I have any way of just avoiding that kind of thing, I should do it, because it's less text to display, which gains a bit of time as well. So there's like lots of little things like this that can help, but yeah. Yeah, basically I traded the Bugsy trainer for the spinner on the route before I entered Union Cave, which I don't think is the same amount of XP, so I might be slightly behind now, but it's fine. I don't mind. If I fought the guy I would have more XP, but yeah. Oops, I broke my little thing where I fight the last dude in the gym. Technically, if I can just not do it, that's better, but yeah. I do usually fight the last dude in the gym. Can you stop? Thank you. But yeah. Friendly reminder that if you want less pricey potions and stuff, that girl here is able to do that. Granted, if you don't need friendship in your run, you can do that. But yeah. Time to fight Whitney, because we need the money to get the Abra. I need to dodge the last trainer. No. And then save for Whitney, because Whitney is Whitney and she does what she wants to do, which is being annoying. She do be annoying on pretty much 90% of the runs. I think even with Mew she was annoying, so... Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I don't need to heal because I didn't take any damage, if I remember correctly. Am I forgetting something on the Whitney split? Oh no, no. One time, yeah. So with the time saved plus the fight, yeah, we should be good. Should be at around like 6 or 7 minutes. Yeah, that's the... I forgot nothing. That's great. Oh no, it's confused! Oh, it almost scared itself. That's fun. Yay, I didn't get a hit from the Clefairy. Woohoo! Moo! Moo tank. Confused too. It's confused! Roll out. Yeah, you're gonna roll out of the fight because you're dead. You die. Roll. Yes. And there we go. Easy fight, easy clap. Oh no! Whitney is sad. What do I have to say about this? Shut up, give me the badge. We have lost a bit of time, but that's fine. We needed to movement and the freaking forest being garbage because repel. But yeah. Now we go get Abra first, so that we can do the back and forth and then teleport back. I'm gonna gamble for like 2000. There we go. Up, I won the Abra. Woohoo! Easy clap. Easy, easy. Yes, gimme. Abra is very important because teleport is really good. It's a pseudo fly, well, we don't have fly. And it's also a very useful thing to use when you have fly because freaking fly has a dumb as balls maneuver to navigate, so yeah. Next time I'm new, I need to remove the mail from the spewer. Vroom vroom. Let's go. Oh, she didn't hit me. He didn't hit me. Wow, 0. Jeez, usually it's at least 1. I have my I have the second go through, but I have to go back down the route. And if we hit none of them, we save time, but it might hurt me a tiny bit in the long run. I will teach Flash to Abra so that it's not I don't have to do it yet later. But yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna YOLO the grass because why repel for 3 steps? Do not teleport right now. You would be losing the run. You do. No encounters, good. Then we go 0 spinners. I doubt it. There's always one, but never know. Maybe today's my day. Whee! Oh no. Oh no, I hit the worst spinner on the route, by the way. Because A is long, B triggers the other fight that's right beside him. It's just the worst thing you can do here. I'm gonna have to ether. And see, both fights are fairly long too, so that's the worst thing. Yeah, you cannot move out of the way fast enough to just not hit the other guy. So, yep, I hit the worst spinner on the route. And I still have 2 dodges to do, which is very fun. Well, I can go 3 for 3. Who knows? Yeah, you will see I'm gonna... You can see if you pay attention to the inputs on the top left. I'm pressing down. Oh, you can dodge in. Okay, good. Dodge that one. Dodge that one. -2. Good. Alright. I got scared, but no. Good. Talk to the little girl first. And then the pink one. Whoop. Bonk for good luck, and then we go teach dig. We center it. We go teach flash to Abra. We go in the Pokemon menu, we remove the letter. There you go, and we teleport. Teleport, 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 teleport. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, I bonked. Okay, first Pokemon we can potentially get shiny. That's for sure in the run. After that we have 4 more. I don't count the Gyarados because it's it's 100% Chinese. But Sudowoodo is the first one. Then we have 3 Electrodes and 1 Snorlax. So yeah. Flash Devil. Sorry. Okay. Ah. Ah. Okay, so we do... I think we do Rival first. And then the kimonos before we do the gym. Well, last tile of grass, of course. Do not go Pokemon Center here. We don't need to do anything. Pick up the Ultra Ball after the repel. Oops, I forgot. Do not do that, please. There you go, thank you. Yeah, I would do the gym first, but the XP from the kimono is useful here. So yeah. I would do the gym first because we would do everything on the left. Then since we go to Mahogany, we would do the kimonos before we go to Mahogany. To get stuff just before we have to teach it. But yeah. Alright, Rival 3. Makes me yawn. There's nothing to say, we have everything we need to beat Rival 3 very fast. I think the Crocono doesn't get KO'd by Thunder Punch. But other than that, you should be safe. And note that I said, I think, not I'm sure. Might get KO'd in one? Nope. Okay. He usually bites because it's super effective, but you have to know that in Gen 2, all the evolutions types plus Dragon are special moves. So basically, Bite would be very, very devastating if not for the fact that it's a Dark type move, so it's not physical, it's special. So Alakazam is fine. Crunch is the same thing. I mentioned Crunch because we will see that later. But yes. No, Zubat doesn't die. Yeah, you dingus, Zubat doesn't die because you Fire Punched him instead of Thunder Punch. Whatever. Let's finish him without the super effective. That's a waste of my time. Oh no. I wasted 2 seconds. Ooh. Well, I wasted a ton, so that is what, 10 seconds? But yeah. Well, I fell. Hello, Sweetwood. Note that I didn't take the hyper here and I didn't get... That's the wrong thing. I didn't get the hyper up here and I didn't get the hyper in the... thingy. Oops. Let's save here. I don't remember if I got it at all. Yeah, I got bit twice, so I kinda need to heal. Yeah, I do. That's why we have supers. Oops. But no, I'm right. It's this first, yeah. Whoops, that's the one we're gonna... My menuing is on point today. Yeah, very good at menuing. Yay, hooray. Anyways, the kimonos. All of them are 2-hit, if I remember correctly. So, 2 of them are gonna be a bit annoying. The rest is fine, they usually attack with their moves, but... The Espion, in particular, might sand attack because it doesn't have anything to hit me with. So... yeah, it might sand attack, it might not, we'll see. Oh, you are very good. Yes, I am. My Alakazam is too strong. Yes. Hello, Espion. What are you doing today? I'm gonna Ice Punch Espion. Same strat as on red. If I freeze, good. If I don't, I get sand attacked. Which the one on red doesn't do, but... yeah. We'll see sand attack later, I promise. But yeah, it's a bit of an annoyance when it can sand attack. So yeah. The Umbreon here usually attacks. That's super effective, so usually hits me with something. I'm gonna do the exact same thing, trying to freeze. 10%. Didn't work. Yeah, usually pursuits because that's how it works. Super effective, so he's gonna use it. There it is, that's the freeze. Alright. Now for the last two, we have Psybeam for Jolteon, and we have Thunder Punch for Vaporeon. So we're good. Yes, recover. Recover! Recover! Yeah, it was minus 619 on Whitney. Of course you don't die. Why? Why are you not dying? Get out of my face, Vaporeon. Last one, and then we pick up Surf and we go to the gym. And we will PP heal if we need to. We might need to. Good! Sun attack! Fun! And I miss, of course. And I miss again! Good! Let's continue being annoying. Never mind, that's 3! There we go! Pocket Sand! Yeah. Very annoying. Fortunately, that wasted a bit of my time, so... that's annoying. We're losing time all over the place because of... RNG. Yes. RNG. We got Surf. Yes. Surf. Whee! Straight to the gym. No healing, don't need to. I'm just gonna punch the Ghastlies, Psybeam the Hunters until I have no Psybeams left. And then... Elixir. I need to heal anyway, so we're good. Before Morty. Not that I'm scared of Gengar, but you never know. Well, we're technically still at 0 in terms of added fights. Because we hit Whooper Guy. No, we are +1, sorry. We hit Whooper Guy but skipped someone in Bugsy's gym. And then we hit the 2 at the top of the route instead of hitting the 2 at the bottom of the National Park route. No, we hit 1, so we're +0. Because we hit only 1 instead of 2. Yeah. Because... Yeah, I'm having trouble remembering if we hit 1 or 2 on that route, because usually if you hit the guy at the top of the route, you don't have time to go. The other one hits you. This time it didn't. So, yeah. Oh no, it's a hunter. Whatever will I do? I know, Psybeam. I think I have 1 less Psybeam here than last time, so I will heal before Morty, but yeah. I need to heal for HP anyways, so I'm just gonna Ether at the same time. It's gonna waste a bit more time again, but like, I cannot do anything about it. Yeah, it's a waste of time to hit... Well, then again, not really. But it's technically a waste of time to hit the guy at the top. Because, again, usually you don't dodge the other one. If you hit the spinner at the very top of the route, the guy that's on the other side of the route, it just hits you anyways. But I could dodge it. I dodged him today, which means I got a fight with 4 Pokemons instead of a fight with 1, then a fight with 3, I think. So I technically fought the exact same number of Pokemon, just with 1 less fight. So yeah, it's just the XP that's slightly behind, I think. Because the XP you get for the spinner at the top is way less than the XP you get for the 2 at the bottom of the road, so... Oops. Well, I need 3, because... Morty has... only 3 Pokemon that are dangerous, so I have 3... Oh god. I misclicked, of course I did. So yeah, it's fine. I think the hunter... It doesn't die. That's annoying. Oh no. Yeah. I misclicked. You would usually use the side beam on the hunter here, but I misclicked. My fault, bro. It's my fault. I should have paid attention to what I was doing better. So we're gonna lose time, unfortunately, because I need to heal, not the PP, because I have exactly 3, so we're good. But I don't have enough HP, so I'm gonna heal here. I'm not gonna equip anything. Just gonna save just in case he hits me too hard, but yeah. So, punch the Ghastly and then click side beam until we win the fight. That's the strat. So, Morty, right? Yeah, no. I just punch that thing, and you can see I have only 3 side beams. That's on purpose. You only need 3. Yep. I kinda need some for the route afterwards, but like I don't necessarily need the side beams. I would need the side beams because there's a Nidorino and a Nidorina to fight. But it doesn't matter. Might save a tiny bit of time because we hit only 1 spinner instead of 2, but the problem is I flopped up the kimonos, especially at the end, so I don't know how much we will save here, but yeah, it's fine. I think we should save like about 30 seconds, maybe 20. But... Like I think 38, yeah! We saved in 19 seconds, which is what we lost on with D, which is funny. So let's hope the lack of XP because I hit the rock spinner doesn't come to bite me in the ass, because that would be bad. Alright, let's go towards there. I'm not gonna pick up the max potion, I don't need it, so I'm just gonna surf here. I'm gonna elixir because I'm gonna fight the 2 guys that over there on purpose. Because... Well, sorry, ether. The ether side beam, I don't need the ether anything else. No, not dig. Manuing is hard again. Alright. I forgot to repel, whatever. I should have repelled. I didn't want to reopen the menu. Bro, come on. It's a water encounter too, which is super annoying because it's lower. There's a lower freaking encounter rate in the water, but yeah. Of course I get punished because I tried to be fancy with it and just try to be not fancy, funny. with it, and I didn't want to do anything. That guy can't see you unless you go in the grass. I am lazy, I don't want to use the repel. I have one up right now, I could dodge him. But on the way back. So I'm gonna fight the dude because he's there, he's annoying, and there. The other one is dodgeable, it's a spinner, but... if I hit him, I fight. If I don't... whatever. It's fine. But I wanted two side beams at least for those two. I had to heal because it happened again. But yeah. Yeah, that's one fight. Now we have the spinner to dodge. If we dodge the spinner, cool. If we don't, we have Ice Punch. That's for him. There we go. So enter the Pokemon that are here. You don't need to heal just yet. So once again, I'm gonna remind you of what I said the last couple of runs. I don't need to heal here. Lance is gonna do that for me, so... I bonked. I bonked because I usually don't hit that dude because I don't bonk. But this time I just turned a bit too early and I bonked. That's why I hit the dude. Oh well, that happens. Oh, of course you don't die. Yes, of course you don't die. Of course. Of course you're not gonna be fun. Do not Thunder Punch a Gyarados, by the way. If you do, he dies. Just mentioning it, just in case someone would pop in the chat and say, but why don't you Thunder Punch a Gyarados? It would weaken him way easier. Yeah, no. It would make him die, yes, but... no. You don't want that. You want to catch Gyarados if possible. Asterisk. Well, you want to catch Gyarados if possible and if it is useful to you. Here it is, because I need someone for strength and the water HMs other than Surf. So he's useful, but if I had a Pokemon that benefits from having the water HMs taught to it, I wouldn't necessarily need the Gyarados. It depends on the moveset of the Pokemon. The move pool of the Pokemon, sorry, not the moveset. The moveset is what I do with the move pool. It depends on the move pool of the Pokemon. If he cannot learn anything other than water moves, then you go for the water HMs and you're good. Oh, you crit, of course you did. Oh boy. Alright. Please freeze. There we go. Easy. Easy clap. Oops, that's a Pokeball. What do you mean you get out of the Pokeball? You're frozen, you dingbot. Ow! What? You're freaking frozen, what are you doing, game? Thank you. Alright. Well, first try at least. And I still have Alakazam up. Yay! That means I don't have to deal with the repel shenanigans. I do need to heal Alakazam, but just for HP. Oh, ow. I didn't run out of repel for once? Jeez. Okay. Yeah, usually I would run out of repel 2 or 3 steps away, but I didn't this time. Okay, speaking of repels, we need one more. Of course, one step in. I was going to press start and repel, but no, the Pidgeotto was like, hey, I'm here! What the fuck are you doing, bro? Just leave me be, please. I just potioned the Alakazam. I don't need the PP necessarily. Stop bonking everything, please. There we go. I'll just like HP restore the Alakazam. Am I sure I need to restore the HP of Alakazam? Yes, yes, yes. I will restore him with like a potion or something. I don't need much HP because again, Lance heals me later. But I think one super should be enough. Just get through the first part here. Yeah, because I need like 20 HP at most. I think I get hit like once. I have no PP though. True, but I have Psybeam, so unless it's a drowsy, like I can just a drowsy or a Magnemite, I can just Psybeam, so I don't care. I also have like 20. I still have 7 Thunder Punch, so we're good. Like anything I can Psybeam, I will Psybeam. So. Unless it's something that flies. If it flies, I just Thunder Punch because I'm on it, but yeah. Less menuing. More being good at the game. Future Sight! No. It's a good move, but no! Oh no! I lost! Yes, you did. It's my turn now! Yeah, it is. It's your turn to get punched in the face. Come here! That's ridiculous. How much do I have? 8? No, 7, right? I used one on the Licky Tongue. Yeah. No, it's 6! Yes, because while I was talking, I didn't see the number of the amount of PP I had left. So while I was talking, I was at 7, I was using the 7th one. Yes. So that's why I was like 7, right? So like right now I'm at 4 left. Which is just about enough to finish what's needed to be done, so we're good. And as I said, I didn't even need to heal. I didn't even need to heal with a super potion. I could have just potioned, but you never know. Crits can just happen and just fuck up every calculations you can make, so super potion it is. That's one less heal in the Pokemon Center? Yes, it is. That's the point. That's the point, because the cutscene in the Pokemon Center depends on the number of Pokemon you have in your party. The problem is I have like 5 of them now. I have 5 Pokemon in the party, so that's gonna take a while. The less Pokemon Centers I enter, the better. Sorry, not the less I enter, it's the less I use, the better. Yes. Nugget. You don't need it, but it's right there. Same for the hyper. I told you, I don't need any healing items per se, so I'm just gonna dodge as many as I can from now on. All I need is vitamins, basically, and like maybe 4 ethers at 4 ethers or like elixirs at maximum. Yeah, the rare candies, but the rare candies make sense to get. Okay, so the guy I'm gonna fight by anticipation is not that guy. That guy is forced battle. Like he is max range, so he can't see you from outside the screen. No, it's not that guy. It's the guy that's right here. Because I keep running into him if I have to go back. So I'm gonna fight the dude because he's right there. And I will only go backwards if we hit the spinner that's at the end of the hideout, basically. The last fight that's not the big guy. Ice punch. That's fine. It's fine. He also only has a gold bat, which is not a long fight, so doesn't matter if I hit him or not. Okay, the next 2 rockets we're gonna fight, I need to talk to the person after we fight the person. Need to remember to press A after the fight, because otherwise we can't access the last 2 fights. So yeah, it's kind of important to do. Don't forget to do. Let's ice punch the snake. You know, it's literally a snake. That's how it's called. I'm not saying anything bad. Alright, I will tell you. Yeah, you better tell me. Enemy detected. Time to punch him in the face again. Boom. Path. Eradicate. Oh, by the way, the moveset we have right now is the last moveset we will see in the game. I won't move anything. As I said, there's a potential strat with Reflect for red, which would involve just juggling the punches, but I don't want to do that. Or did I dodge him while he was just turning like towards me? What? Okay. Yeah, so the preventive fight didn't do anything, because that dude I just ran by is the guy I was mentioning I could hit, and if I hit, I would just go back, and so I would have to dodge the other dude. But since I didn't hit the guy, I don't know how, he was looking right at me, but since I didn't hit the dude, I'm fine to just dig out and come back in, which is the strat we will do now. So yeah, just don't do anything. Zubat. Zubat. Oh, yes. Yes. Nothing. That's what I do. Currently. A bit. Not a super lot, but I do cough a lot. No, I can't let this affect me. It's the table. Oh no, a table! Back to the bird. Dig out. Be right back. Digging out. Do 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 do. Am I sure it's shorter? Yes, I've tested off screen. I've tested off screen that if you dodge the spinner, it's faster to just dig out, come back in, than to just try to dodge the spinner again. It's barely faster. It's like if you have the best dodge ever, you can save, I don't know, like 5 seconds doing that, but yeah. It is faster. Ow. Puff, puff, puff. Wee wee, last fight of the Team Rocket segment. Woohoo! After that, it's just electrons. We will see Team Rocket again later. For now, we're free after that fight. One down! Ha ha ha! Murkrow, of course. Punch! What? Fire punch! I could ice punch too, but I wanted to use fire punch. Okay, time for three shiny chances. The 3 electrodes can be shiny. We never know. Maybe we wanna do one again. I'm gonna try to catch them, unless there's a shiny in the plot, but yeah. I don't need any of them, so just gonna side beam and try to KO. Well done! Critical miss! Yay! Okay, and now the last one can boom. I don't care, because I'm gonna heal anyways, but yeah. It is but an electrode. Oh, you know. No! Oh, it's confused. Oh. Yay, I win. Rocky Smashy and Whirlpool. I have nothing else to teach him, so I can do that. Let's try to dig. How the fuck did I save 10 minutes? What? Okay, where did that come from? Okay, so we need 2 or 3 more minutes to beat Typhlosion. Can we get that? Douglas, hello. What? How did he not see me? Okay, well, we dodged Douglas this time. Dugong doesn't die to T-Punch though. It shouldn't, unless crit, but like it shouldn't die. Yep. Headbutt. Oh boy, that's a crit. Psybeam. Then we fire punch the Pylo, because why not? Didn't die. Good. Good. Psybeam again. Oh, Hyper Potion. Oh no, what a waste of time. Yeah. Yeet. I yeet the Psybeam. Half HP? Okay, well, Psybeam again then. Of course, Price would make me waste time even though I got some time because I dodged Douglas. Thank you, Price. The price is right, I guess. Well, the price is right. The price is right because it cost me about 20 seconds to not kill the Pylo. So the price was the Hyper Potion he just used afterwards, making me waste about 20 seconds. Wee run. Okay. Do not forget to repel, because that's what you did last time, and you hit the Pokemon first step in the water, which, yeah, fun. We have Rock Smash, we can go in the Bone Tower, but this time I'm not gonna get the Elixir or Ether that's in the center of the tower, because I don't necessarily need that. So I'm just gonna get the item that I need, like the vitamin and then GTFO. Where's the fucking... It's Repel that I'm looking for. It's up here. I would usually get the elixir, but I can save some time by not picking it up because I don't need it. I will do that. I hesitate a little bit because spinners are dumb to dodge, but okay. Very good. And no spinner hit again. Perfect route. Also, that long stretch where I had like 3 different spinner to dodge and none of them hit me is really good. Because I was full speed the whole time, so it's super good. Because usually I would slow down a tiny bit because I don't want to risk hitting a spinner, but I didn't hit anyone. It's just like YOLO, everything. Ba 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 beep beep ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Okay. I technically don't need anything here, but I'm gonna keep everything. Let's sell the 2. I usually don't sell everything here, but since I dodged a lot of encounter, I don't know if I will have enough, if I had more than enough. Okay. Yeah, so I decided to just sell everything because I need to sell everything anyways at the end. So I was like, just get the money now, just in case I have ideas, but yeah. Will make my segment a bit longer, but that's fine. Like, if we continue, we could hit sub 2 on Chuck, which is really good. By the way, we're still on minimal battle. Well, even like minimum-ish battle. But like with minimal battle, because we technically have a +0 difference. We have hit different trainers, but we have a +0 differential on the number of trainers I usually hit, so... You could argue -1 because of the spinner just before Mahogany. I dodged him twice. But it can happen that I dodge him both times and it just doesn't matter really, so... Yeah, we're technically at +1 until we dodged Douglas, basically. The spinner in Price's gym. The guy that I usually cannot dodge. So yeah. We were +1 until we dodged the Douglas. So we're technically exactly on the number of fights we needed for like the minimal battle. Not minimum. Minimum would be -2. -2, -3, I think. -4 even. I don't know. Like there's like I've hit 3 spinners that I shouldn't. It's because the ether is right there, so I'm not gonna think too much. But yeah, it's the YOLO dodge. It always works. That's funny. Yeah, it's not gonna heal. Let's forget to bike again here. Okay, time for the crab segment. Crab segment means I'm gonna break rocks and crabs can appear. There's 2 of them. In fact, I think I can skip that one. It's a max potion. Yeah. I don't need the max potion because I just don't heal ever. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Go get the super repel. Use, get it at the top of the inventory so that we don't look for it. And let's go. So I was going to say there's 2 crabs, but no, there's only 1. Even then I can't even dodge the other one. I can just not break the rock for the other one because it's max ether, I think, under the rock, so I don't need that. So I literally don't need rock smash, but just for funsies I'm gonna break 1 rock. Yeah. I have flash. Yes, I do. Do I care? No. Not here. Because the route is fairly easy. Mount Silver is a bit harder. So yes, there we'll just flash. But other than this... Dig, teleport, surf again. And yeah. Fine, I will break the rock with the max potion, sure. Whatever, I usually do it. I don't pick up the potion, but I will break the rock. Good, good. Not even a crab. Boo. Second crab rock, up here. Ah! Aww. Well, we got 1 out of 2. That's fine. Hello, crab. What's up? Yeah, last one had 2, so we're good. But yeah, that's a max ether. I just don't care about it because I won't use it, but yeah. That's in the run because crabs, and it's funny. So yeah. And I did absolutely nothing correctly. Okay, did I enter the Pokemon Center in Olivine? Yes, I think. Yes, because the double bike. I can teleport instead of fly. Yes, that's what that was the point. That was the point. Chuck's gym is press A the gym. Like literally. I forgot to teach strength. I will do that, don't worry. But you have 15 side beams. Yes, I do, and what's the point? I have enough to finish the gym. Like, the goal of what I'm doing is to go as fast as possible. So, going as fast as possible means heal as minimally as possible. If we can avoid the Pokemon Center a lot, we will do that. So as long as I have enough PP to get through a segment, I should always go through the segment without healing. That's how I see it. Since I have 15, I had 15 PP at the start of the gym, and I need like what, 10? I should have enough. Yeah, it's 1, 1, 3, 2, 2, I think, in terms of fight. No, 2. Well, it's 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, if I remember correctly. So like, it's like 10. I need 10 side beams. I have 15. I'm good. I don't need to heal, and I don't need to heal for Jasmine either. Maybe HP wise I need, but PP wise I don't. Because I will use Fire Punch, not Side Beam, because Steel types. So yeah, I just literally don't need to heal in the Pokemon Center right now. You know about press A the fight? Well, Truck's gym is press A the gym, not the fight. You press A all the whole time. Like, you don't need to move from the move you are on, you just press A. Hey, I think it's 3. You do have 3, right? Yeah. It's a 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. Because Chuck has 2. It's 2, 4, 7, 9. Yeah, you need like 10 side beams. You usually get here at like 20, if not 20, like 15 at least. I don't need to save, I don't know what I'm doing. It's impressive, right? Yeah, but just you want to know what's impressive? The fact that I'm gonna one-shot both of your Pokemon. That's what's impressive. Yeah, you're strong. Psybeam, hey. Oh no, he has a psychic type. Oh no, I lost. Yeah, you did. Oops. Exactly 9 minutes. We're still needing like 2 or 3 minutes for Typhlosion. And at the moment, 0 resets. 0. Not even the Gyarados got a reset. So, at the moment, we're doing way better than before. For sure. You're not healing at the Pokemon Center? I don't need that. That's why I'm not doing it. YOLO the spinner again! Press down, hope it doesn't look at you. Never mind! Oh no! I got hit by the spinner, whatever will I do? You know, fight the spinner, punch him in the face, send him flying through the window. That's the rare time, that's the long time where I hit the spinner. Which is funny to say, to see on a run that's going so well, like you're just like, yeah, I dodged him once, and then you just hit him on the way back, you're like, oh, really? I think I got my HP up a tiny bit early. I could have waited for the HP. I could have gotten the HP up once I was going back to Ecrutic to get to fight the the sages after Team Rocket. I think that's what I usually do, but I forgot. I took the HP up there, but that's fine. It didn't even cost any time, by the way. Maybe it costs like 20 seconds, but I will get the 20 seconds from the next split, so we good. But I will get 20 seconds from the split after Radio Rockets, so we good. It just balances out. Let me save, because Steelix, even though Steelix usually dies in one hit, but you never know. Press Fire Punch and you win. There's nothing easy here. You just press Fire Punch and you win. Okay, so I lost about, I would say, 30 seconds to the spinner. You'll see. But we should be good. Yes! And I learned a move, of course I do. So I did lose about 30 to 40 seconds for the spinner. That's enough. That is unfortunate, yes. But okay. It's a spinner. It's expected that I hit him at some point. I mean, I've had the past 3 runs before that one Well, I didn't hit him once, so at some point it was due to happen. So yeah, I'm not surprised. Not very much surprised. Yeah. So we need to fly. Yes, we need to fly to Violet, getting the rare candy. And then we need to go to... we need to go to Golden Road, because we need to get another rare candy, and then we need to kick Team Rocket's ass. Yes. Can you guess why I prefer not using fly? It's not hard to do. Wait, before we do. Yep, because I need to come back. Yeah, I mentioned it. The fly menus, it's less than optimal. Let's say it like this. Nugget, just here if you want it, but yeah, it doesn't matter, I don't care. PKMN, Abra, teleport. Do I need to heal right now? Because I just learned Psychic. No, I don't. Let's save a bit more time by not healing at the Pokemon Center. Don't need to. Ice Punch! Yeah! Punch! What do you mean I punched the ratty cat? Yes, I did. Quick attack, yuck. Yeah, that's about a minute to Jasmine, but that's fine. Plus, it's not exactly a minute. I lost, I would say, about 20 to 30 seconds because spinner. That's all there is to it. The 20 seconds, it's because I learned Psychic, I think a tiny bit before I did it on the other run. So I lost about 20 more seconds because I was learning Psychic. That's all. But since I learned Psychic in the other run anyways, yeah, I think I will get 20 more seconds here. So that should balance between the two, and then it's just the spinner left, basically. Which puts us at +1, but that's fine. We don't Psychic the Grimers, we do something else. Told you I was coughing. It's the rocket, it's the rocket, it's the rocket, yeah! Oh, hey, it's me! Look, I told you, I'm coughing. Like the scientist, because he sees me at full range, so it doesn't matter what I do. No, not quick attack! Come on. Don't do that. What? Yes. I think we're back on, like, we're basically on Muse split, more or less. If I remember correctly, Muse is at 2 hours exactly at Jasmine, so like, we're basically two minutes behind at the moment. The 2 minutes might be like movement and stuff I did wrong, and yeah. Because Mew had some resets on Gyarados, whereas Alakazam currently doesn't, so yep. Alakazam doesn't have any resets at the moment. The only 2 spots where it can reset now is Karen when I will try to go through, and Red. That's the only 2 reset spots, unless I make a mistake and I have to reset, but yeah. If I do everything correctly, it should be the only 2 spots. And honestly, good. It's a Porygon! It's a Porygon! Yeah, we have enough sidekicks to finish the tower? Good. Well, Tower 1. We're not done with the tower yet, but yeah. It's rich. It's rich. YOLO! No need to YOLO that. You don't need to save. Psychic is really good. Oh yeah, we just press A. And we wait. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I told you. There's nothing to say about the fight. It's just boring. It's such a long fight for no reason, dude. Just repetitive pressing A. Oh, it's freezing. Oops, he dead. That's probably a bad wheezing impression. I mean, but maybe. I mean, I'm both tired and sick, so I wouldn't be surprised. Repel's effect wore off. Good! I don't need the repel. So yeah. PC healing, because we do need some PP on Psychic. We only have one, so... We get PC heal! So because we need full HP, which I don't think we have at the moment. It doesn't hurt to do it anyways, because it restores all the PP we used, so we good. And it takes a tiny bit, but like it takes less long. It's shorter than going to the Pokemon Center, where if you don't do stupid things. There we go. And then the better question would have been, why did we fight the other two before? A, XP, and B, because they're in the way right now. So if we fight them beforehand, they're not in the way. And we got the XP before, when the XP they give was better used. So yeah. Anyway, I still haven't used my berry. Yeah. It's Rival 4! It's Rival 4! That was just a joke. You are a joke! Okay, let me focus because I need to click the right moves. So Golbat gets a Psychic, because Thunder Punch or Ice Punch doesn't kill the Golbat, unfortunately. And I don't want to be bothered by it, so yeah, let's go. Fire Punch! Where is it? There. And back to Team Rocket. Yeah. Back to yawning. Sorry, I'm having problems with my sleep. Sorry. And if I do that correctly, we shouldn't need to heal until we are done with the rocket segment, so we're good. I can still get quick attacked. Yeah, but that's not what I meant. I don't need to heal my PP until I'm done with the rocket segment. And even then, I think I don't need to heal at all. I can do the 3 fights. Yeah, I can do the 3 fights with the sages right after Team Rocket without healing PP, I think. By the way, some people will tell me there's only one code for this. Here, there's actually 2 that opens up everything. I don't remember the longer one, which allows you to just get every item. But the shortest one, and the one I'm gonna use here, is 321. There we go. I think it's something to do, like the longer one goes like 3-1, 3-2-1 or something like that, like this. Just watch someone that speedruns Pokemon and plays a lot of randomizers, you should see it at some point. But yeah. I just don't remember the full code, so I'm just not gonna bother trying to do that one. Did I mention the questions for the radio card? No, I didn't. I forgot. It's AABAB. Not counting the question if you want to participate in the quiz or not. Like the 5 questions from the quiz is AABAB. And Claire, I think it's 1-3. It's something to do with like 1 and 3 and 2. Like that's I never remember. So is it 1-1-2-1-3? I'm sure. If it is, good. If it's not, it's 1-1-3-1-2. I know it's 2 1s. It's either 2 or 3, 1 and then 2 or 3. I just never remember exactly. Oh, I didn't get the potion. I was pressing A, but I don't need the potion. That's why I didn't get it. Bro, I have 1 full restore. If I need to full heal something, if I need to full heal my Pokemon at some point, A, Pokemon Centers exists. B, PC exists. And C, I have a full restore in my inventory, so I don't care. I don't need anything else. Yeah, the EVs are slightly different. So maybe that's why I'm just doing more damage than I should, but honestly, yeah, it's weird that some of the fights been doing well. Yeah, I forgot to deposit Alakazam at the start of the run in the PC. But I PC healed after Faulkner, so like Bugsy should have been normal. It should have been with 0 GVs because the code was working at this point. So the fact that Bugsy didn't do that much damage with a super effective physical move is very, very suspicious. I mean, it's true because yeah, it starts at 10, but usually it does way more damage than that. But at this point, Alakazam was already with this 0 DV, so I don't know. Whatever. Bonkerino, yes. Are we gonna hit like 10 minutes saved? I don't know. I have no idea. Like if we hit 10 minutes saved, we're basically on Typhlosion pace. So yeah. Psyche. Don't want to risk it. Well, I wouldn't risk it. It's 24, so it should die to Thunder Punch, but... God damn it. Yeah. That's my reaction when I see Team Rocket. God damn it. Them again. Yikes. The Yek segment, yes. It's a whatever the fuck are you doing segment. Oh, it's a Grimmer. Yes. He's grey and dies. It's a Grimmer. Amazing! What? I have to entertain myself. Team Rocket is boring. Boring. Too many fights. Too many fights. Oof. Yes, yes, blah blah blah. Give me the card, please. Give me goodies. Yeah, it's the amulet coin. I don't need the amulet coin. Like, I literally don't. Some runs, the amulet coin might come in handy, because, like, I might need some other things, and... But this one I don't. I literally don't need the coin. What is it? A coin? Just one? Really? Alright, we have 3 psychics left. Oh yeah. Everything should be good. Coughing. There's no more wheezings. Not until we get to counter, I think. Because there's a Golbat here, and then it's the fight. It's the fight we got at the end of the the Rocket hideout. So Arbok, Mokro, and Vileplume. And then it's the Hot Dog Central. Yeah, it's Handour, Houndoom, and Coughing, which is not a dog, but he's there. Bonk, bonk. I will save just before the last rocket here, because Houndoom exists. It's something, but yeah, I don't need to do anything. Ooh, don't have the psychic for the blah, 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 blah. What's his name? Fire Plume. I have Fire Punch. I don't care. Well, I have Ice Punch because Murkrow, but you know what I mean. I also need Thunder Punch for both Houndoom and Handour. Handour. So using Ice Punch is good. It's fine. We need some psychics for the sages. I might need some, but yeah. Here comes Reflect. I'm gonna press B. Yeah, I don't need that. Unfortunately, I don't need it. I don't need it. Well, since I save, I'm just gonna. Oops, I'm gonna ether here. Because what I'm saying, I don't need psychic necessarily. It's always good to have it. So yeah. Hello, Team Rocket. Rocket. Maybe. Not playing Sonic. Alright. So the little test. Why do I call it the little test? Because he has a Houndoom. Karen does have the Houndoom too. So, what we need is to KO the Houndoom fairly easily without, like, sweating too much. It would be nice. Arguably, though, it's a 2-hit anyways, so... eh. You just need to not get wrecked. That's all. Yep, 66, good enough. You could say the Houndoom was thunderstruck. But yeah, there's nothing to do with Team Rocket. Boring. There we go. Done. We're done with Team Rocket. Hooray! No more. T-punch the Houndoom. Yeah. I cannot do anything else, so I'm gonna T-punch the Houndooms I come across, and yeah, should be good. Rocket, Team Rocket is too long. You're taking too long. Ugh. Team Rocket, dude. Yay, we saved 20 seconds. Woohoo! I told you. I knew it was about like 20 seconds because I learned Psychic before I should have, so yeah. So we saved 20 seconds. I don't need to heal per se, I think. Maybe I will just potion before the sages, but... well, at least he can ring the bell. Wink. Anyways. Also, it's a precious bell, you know, so, you know. Oh, by the way, you don't have to fight those three. I do that because XP. Because they're convenient too, they're level 30 plus, so... yeah, they're just good. Whoops, that's the wrong Pokemon, because I was on Fly. Oops. Alright. Hmm. Yup. I guess no way to know it is. Technically, it does tell you that it was on a tower where there was a big Pokemon in it, or on it. So, it kinda knows, but you could say it doesn't. Maybe. That's why I ethered the psychic. Goodbye, Flavian. Flavian. Yeah. Hey, that's the wrong Pokemon. Kinda, yeah. I don't know. I don't hear it, but yeah. It's more like the... To me, it sounds more like the French name of Noctowl. But yeah. Then again, it's way too, like, doesn't matter, basically. What it says. It's just his cry, whatever. Sorry, he talks way too much. Oh, he didn't die. That's funny. I didn't know that was happening. Okay. Oops. Oh well. Damage range. Reggie! Oh, he doesn't die either. Okay. Sure, game, sure. Why not? Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Thank you. Goodbye. Don't need to go anywhere there. Let's not go in the Pokemon Center in Ekritik. That would be a waste of time. Let's go instead to Mahogany. Because we can heal there. We don't need to, but we can heal there before we go to... see Dragon Girl, or whatever you want to call her. The crazy woman that just decides to not give you the badge. No, you don't get it. Okay, sure. Ah! Misclicked. No. Whitney's Tantrum Master 9000. I won't defend Claire too much because she's bad at it, but I kind of get what she's trying to do, but she's doing it wrong. That's the problem. Kinda true, yeah. I mean, if you check the rematch teams in Hot Gold, Soul Silver, kinda, yeah. Next time I repel, I need to teach Waterfall. I forgot again. I don't need it right now, but yeah. Well, it would be a problem because now you have no signature Pokemon for Claire. Like Lance is Dragonite because Gen 1. And he has like 3. But yeah. Like, Karen is technically Houndoom, but you could argue it's Umbreon, because Umbreon is way more annoying. Why do I go with this? Okay, here, here, here. Don't get the iron down here, you don't need it. Okay. Yeah, because, like, yeah. Technically speaking, Kingdra is not a pseudo. It's just like a dragon type. A cool one, but like it's just a dragon type. Is it Gen 3 who has 2 pseudos? I know about Metagross. Oh, Salamence. Yep. I was like, who is the other one? Of course, my favorite Pokemon. How can I forget that one? Metagross is not dragon. Hey, he's amazing, yes. Gen 4 had what? Who was the pseudo in Gen 4? I don't know. Oh, right. I'm forgetting a lot of things sometimes. I forgot about Cynthia, yeah. Should have remembered. 5 is... There's 2 of them, I think, right? In 5. There's technically like 3 dragons in 5 without like counting the legendaries. Mine is... well, it depends. It depends on how many gen you allow. Like if I have to play Gen 2, it's SPN. If I have to play Gen 3 onwards, it's Salamence. What's his name? Haxorus, I think it is? Or is it not counted? It might be like... Is it like something along the lines of like 620 or something like this? Base stat total? And it's like 600 or 610? Something like this? No, I don't know everything about Pokemon, you know, but... I know some stuff. Okay, I'm trying to think about the pseudo legend in Gen 6, but is it Gudra? Would be surprised. I don't remember that being the case, but or am I missing something again? Dragons, 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 all over the place. Who doesn't love a good dragon, huh? People who hate Claire, that's who. You can hate her behavior, but look. Kinda knows what she's doing, so... It's... wow! Okay. I would have thought Axorus was higher than that, but no. That's weird. I'm probably gonna put the two chats on the same screen at some point. But yeah. Sorry. I fell asleep. No, Hyper Potion. Whatever will I do? I know, I pick Psychic again. Well, yeah, because, well... I think that also has to do with the fact that Hydreigon has way more weaknesses because of Dark type. But yeah. Also, Gen 5 is not known to have like a... No, it's not Gen 5, it's Gen 6. I was going to say it's not known to be very fast in terms of Pokemons, but yeah. There's one gen that's known to be very slow, to be honest, in terms of speed. Not the speed in the game, because speed in the game is Gen 4. But like speed Pokemon, like the stat. There's like one gen where the Pokemons were very slow in terms of stats. Might be 6 or 7. Well, pick up the vitamin, but not the potion nor the elixir. We don't need that. We don't need anything. So let's pick up this and go straight for the kill. Yes, let's get like 2 minutes out of this segment. Let's go answer the pop quiz real quick. No, well, you could technically, get the Dratini for water HM purposes, but you already have Gyarados, so the Dratini just gets here. It's just like way too late in the game to have to do anything, unfortunately. If it was early enough in the game, you would take him and just bypass the Gyarados, but it's just at the end of the game. It's way too far. Come back! Hey! Yep, it is. I am forced to catch him, which makes me reset a lot sometimes. I'm forced to catch him because that's the only Pokemon I can get reliably that can learn Strength, Whirlpool, and Waterfall. Optionally Rock Smash and Surf, but Surf centric, so... Okay, now we go to... Did I teach Waterfall to Gyarados? Oops, I forgot. I didn't. Good thing I checked. Yeah, it's the only one that can learn all that, because there's no other Pokemon... Well, okay, if you want to waste 2 minutes, you can get the Eevee, and then try to find a water stone, and get Vaporeon instead. But that's the wrong Pokemon. Or you could optionally too get the play on a Friday and go to Union Cave basement, and you can get a Lapras there. But Lapras you would need to catch. Eevee you need the water. You need the water stone. So same thing. I don't know if you would want to. There's still a repel, dude. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if you would want to deal with everything, but yeah. It's either I catch the Gyarados or I play on a Friday and I catch the Lapras. Like I have to catch a Watermon at some point. So. And I need him. I need the Gyarados because of Waterfall. Nothing else, basically. Well, Whirlpool too, but like I don't need. Like I could teach Strength to. I think Sandred does learn Strength, but yeah. Yes. It's a bit too out of the way, but as you can see, I'm just going out of my way to get some stuff here. I could go get the Lapras when I need to, but yeah. In fact, there's some runs where I could have played on a Friday and get the Lapras because I go to Union Basement to train because I have to. But yeah. I think I go to Union Basement a bit too late. Wait to work. Yeah, because I go to Union Basement while I'm doing the full thing before Team Rocket with like the red candies and stuff. So it would be too late because I would have already required the Pokemon for Whirlpool because there's a rare candy in Whirl Island. Whirl Island. So it would have been a bit too late. As for the Vaporeon, I would need to find a Water Stone. I don't know where it is, so yeah. Other than that, I can try to catch something other than a Magikarp if I can get like a good rod somewhere. But yeah. Or I could surf without a repel, catch a Tentacool, but yeah. In Gen 1, yes. In Gen 2, no. There might be like a special cell on the roof, but no, not in Gen 2. I think you only get one of each stone, and it's Bill's grandpa that gets you the stone, and Bill's grandpa is in Kanto, so it would be by then that I would have already required the water HM, so no, it's not possible. So yeah, the only option is Red Gyarados, unless you want to go in Union Basement, for some reason. If you want to go in Union Basement, then sure, be my guest. Do that before you need to go anywhere. But yeah. And even then, Union Basement is only on Friday, so you need to play on Friday. So you need to remember I need to play on Friday because I need the Lapras, lol. I just like, yeah, sure. I don't want to waste my time. I'm already wasting enough time as this, so... And again, well, Rock Smash... Yeah, right on, yeah. But I don't have it, so... I don't do anything. Nidoking can launch off. Nidoqueen. But same thing, I don't have a Moonstone, so... yeah. It is. Psychic. Why not? It's like flying on... It's like flying on PG or... here it's Spearow. So the little bird flying you. That's funny. No, you have the Sandtrap. The small rodent just using surf to carry you on the water. Makes absolutely no sense, but that's funny. We still have Repel. No. Okay, good. If only I could repel the rival fight here, that would be funny. I can't, but yeah. Well, you have in the same vein, there is a Pokemon that literally cannot learn fly while it should. And you have a Pokemon that, like, I don't remember exactly what it was, but like there's some sort of stuff. There's some weird things like this, like you have Ghastly being able to use the punches. Like what? He has no hands. How does he punch? Like I would understand Gengar or Haunter being able to punch, but Ghastly? Wooper too. He can learn Ice Punch. Where are the hands of Wooper? Oh, by the way, I didn't heal before the rival, but eh. Do I care? No. No. I haven't healed since Mahogany. I don't need the PP. I don't care. The magnets. It's magnet on, and then when you carry it, it's magnet off. There we go. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I didn't KO the Kadabra. Ooh. Scary. Excuse me while I cough a bit. Yeah, its Gatorback sprite is funny in Gen 3. If you want a very good sprite in Gen 1, Missigno has a good one. Yeah. I need to be careful, I just need to keep Kenya here. Missing no. Oops. Sell the repels because we kinda don't need them. Because we get better ones. Sell everything that heals except the berries. Well, the ethers might be useful, so we can keep. We'll restore. Okay. Yeah, just keep everything else. And then we go max repel. 30 should be way more than enough. I think I need like 10. And then the rest in full restore, because why not? Okay, time to grind against the Elite Four for a little bit. I need between 53 and 56 on the first fight for it to be okay to try to go through. If we go through by mistake, that's better, but yeah. A mistake. Luck, not mistake. Who was my first shiny I ever got? If we remove the Gyarados, who was it? I know I was trying to get Natu. I don't think I got it. I don't remember. Have I even had one shiny before? Well, I know of one, but was it the only one I got? Well, I mean, if you count Pokemon Go, I got one or two, I think, but I think the only shiny I got was a Rattata while I was trying to do a speedrun on the console. The funny part of that particular shiny is that A, it was mid-speedrun, and B, I got a perfect route 29 and 30, which means no encounter until I got the Rattata. So first encounter, shiny. Was like, what, okay, sure. Other than that, I don't think I got any. At least I don't remember any. Because I'm not grinding for shinies in general. It's not something I do. Need to psychic the last two, by the way. I could psychic the moth, but I don't need to. But Crobat doesn't die to fight to Thunder Punch. So I don't criticize the art, like even like for Gen 1, because I'm bad at drawing anyways, so yeah. That's why I don't criticize. When you don't know how to do it, just don't say anything. Like, sure, they look meh, but... Oh, can I do better? Maybe? But... yeah. So if we won't try the Elite Four, that's gonna be funny. I doubt we can, but maybe maybe Karen decides to be nice today. Who knows? Oh, by the way, Bruno is just press A. I don't care about Psychic at the moment, because like the last two fights, we'll use 2 Psychics in total, so... eh. Oh no, Mach Punch! Oh no, priority move. Whatever will I do? I don't know. Psychic again? Bruno is Bruno. Gen 1 or Gen 2 is way too easy. I mean, Karen is well placed there. She kinda replaces Agatha, and she's the same kind of lottery that Agatha is. That's really funny. She can confuse you, sand attack, like she can do very nasty things, and she's the same kind of crap as Agatha to deal with. So yeah. Not expecting to win on this one, but I can try. 51, 2, yeah. I'm not expecting to win. If we freeze or if she misses sand attack, we're good. Oh, Confuse Ray. Same thing, she could have missed Confuse Ray, but you know. Or I could hit the 10% to freeze, but apparently no, not today. Punch! Yeah. I mean, keep the RNG for... what's his face? Red, because I kinda need that, but yeah. Please don't be. Oh, come on! Really? That's why I have the bitter berry for when I try to get through Karen. That's why I kept it, because I could have equipped it like 50 times in a row, but no. I kept it for Karen. Expressly for her. And usually I kill the Murkrow, but she confused me and just hit myself. Again. Yikes. Between that and Sand Attack, that's the worst kind of thing she can do. I may try to get through right now, because 52 is fine. It's a bit lower than I would want, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try, air quotes. I'm gonna get to her, not equip the Bitter Berry, because I want to keep it for the next go around if we cannot get through. But I will try. I was already trying, but you know. And back at it we go, yeah. It's 2 or 3. It depends. But right now I'm 53 on will, so it should be okay. It's either now or next time we go through, we go around, I should save on Karen and equip the berry. So here is the thing. I don't know if I mentioned it before, but at least not today, I'm sure of that. But I did say just 2 minutes ago, while I was on Karen, that I need to either freeze her, which is 10% if I remember correctly, or she needs to miss Sand Attack. And, well, and or Confuse Ray. And someone who plays the game a lot could be telling me, but she can't miss any of those two. Those two moves are 100% accurate. True. That's true. But the AI has a 25% chance to miss a status move. Both are status moves, so she has a 25% chance of missing any of them. That's how it's coded in Gen 2 and 1. And yeah. Like, it doesn't look like it when they keep hitting Supersonic, which is 55% accurate, but yeah, like, it's just, that's how it works. She can miss Sand Attack if the game decides she will miss Sand Attack. So yeah. I prefer mentioning it just in case it's the right one, but yeah. I will try a tiny bit without the berry. Like if I can get through without the berry, I'm good, but other than that, if I cannot get through here, I will try my best next time we go through. But yeah. We'll try 100% next run through the Elite Four. We can save about 20 minutes already, jeez, wow, that's... okay. That means Typhlosion is already behind, which is really funny because I changed some of the strats. And Typhlosion was beelining to the Elite Four, whereas like Alakazam did take some detours and stuff like this, but he's still in the run to just be faster. Not faster than Mew, but it's Mew. What did you expect? I think the race I want to see is Mewtwo against Mew Split, just to see if he can beat the splits or not. I think Mewtwo starts with Confusion, right? So the first couple of fights should be faster because Mew starts with only Pound. After that, I don't know. But Mew gets Psychic at 40. I don't know if Mewtwo gets the Psychic that early. But I mean, he can still learn the punches, so you know, it's gonna be the same thing. He can learn Earthquake, he can learn Return, he can learn a lot of good things. Not everything though, but yes. If I had to redo the Mew run, I would probably get every vitamin I can get my hands on and just give him the vitamins all over the place. I would try some really cool strats too, because it's just basically the same moveset as Alakazam, but he can learn like Earthquake and stuff like this, which is really good too. So yeah. Oh, and also Mew can learn Dig. So I don't need a Sandret to learn Dig. I can learn everything, but I won't teach Mew any HMs. Well, technically I'm wrong, because I think I do teach Surf, because it's Surf, it's good. But other than this, I don't think I teach him anything. Any HMs? I mean, I have Gyarados for that, so... Gyarados, Sandret, and Spearow, so... There you go. 50, what, 54? 55? Let's see if Karen is possible. Again, not saving, just in case we don't get through. But I will save next time. Which, we need RNG anyways, so... if it's the right run, it's gonna get through. If it's not... we have the next one. And I will force the next one, because she's still annoying at level 70 once we're done with Kanto, so... yeah. Ooh, that's a crit. Ooh, feint attack. Okay. Okay. So she didn't send attack, she didn't confuse. Maybe? A Houndoom is gonna do a lot of damage though. But... maybe? Maybe, question mark? Haha, Murkrow, you cannot hit me if I'm not confused or send attacked. Haha. Lol. The Houndoom is gonna crunch. How much does it do? They two hitting, but does it do enough to KO me right now? Yeah, it does. Okay. Well, next run we do. We do one more Elite Four run and we got through. We good. Okay. Well, I'm gonna save before Karen because I'm gonna equip the Bitter Berry just in case, but yeah, it is freaking Karen, dude. He's very annoying, unfortunately. Alright, so will it be good? Yes, it will be good. The reason why is, like, will is just not very hard to deal with. You can Ice Punch or Thunder Punch the two Zatus, like, it doesn't matter what you do, really. They just get KO'd, both of them, even the 42. And then the rest of the fight is based on what punch do you want to use. So, he sends out Jinx next. There we go. We Fire Punch Jinx. And then he sends out, usually, Executor, which makes absolutely no sense. I just showed you I had Fire Punch. Why would you send the Grass type right afterwards? You have a Water type, try it. But no. So we Fire Punch the Executor. So, once the Executor gets dead, we have Slowbro left to deal with. Slowbro is not hard. You just T-punch and you're done. But, yeah. And there we go, that's Wheel. So here is the deal. I can chain all three of the first Elite Fours. Karen is gonna be the problem here. She's always the problem, but she's worse right now. Back to it when we're done with Koga. Koga is not super difficult. We say hello to the ninja because he is a ninja. What else? Why else? But he's no Naruto. We can Fire Punch everything. Well, everything. No. We Fire Punch Ariados, we Fire Punch Fortress, and then depending on when Venomoth pops out, we either Fire Punch or Psychic. It doesn't matter what we do, because we don't really need Psychic for the end of the Elite Four. So if Venomoth pops up right after Fortress, we Fire Punch, because we're on Fire Punch. If Venomoth pops up last, we Psychic it, because we're already on Psychic, so we just press I and we win the fight. Now, the one that could be asked why I'm not doing anything else other than Psychic is Crobat. And the reason why is that in tests, Crobat doesn't die to Thunder Punch. It lives with a sliver of health, and since usually Koga goes for double team, it can make me miss my next Thunder Punch, but also it's Koga's ace, he's gonna heal the Crobat. So yeah, you Psychic both Crobat and Muk to be safe, and you get through. There's nothing else to do, nothing else to say, you just win. There we go. So it's either 2 Psychics or 3, depending on when Venomoth pops up. Because he's not super consistent with it, yeah. For Bruno, we're back at the start of the game, where we just press A to win the fight. Like, literally. I don't have anything else to say. Psychic should be your first slot. If it's not, what are you going to do with it? But if it's in your first slot, you just press A the whole fight. Yes, he has an Onyx. Yes, you can Ice Punch the Onyx, but why would you move? You only need 2 Psychics for Karen. And you end up after Bruno with either 3 or 2 depending on Venomoth and Koga. That's all. You only need 2 Psychics for the end of the Elite Four. So just use Psychic the whole time on Bruno. Just don't think too much about it and just go. Just win the game. Just win the fight. You will get hit though. You will get hit because Mr. Hitmonchan has thought it was funny to just Mac Punch. You'll see. Usually he Mac Punch. Yep. So you will get hit. You won't get an Elite Four where you don't get hit until Karen. Bruno just flat out refuses to let you through without hitting you, so yeah. It doesn't do any damage, basically, but that's Bruno for you. Mac Punch is the only move we took in the face up until now. Now for the annoying one. How many resets does it take? Alright, time to equip the Bitter Berry. Use a full restore for absolutely no reason other than I'm missing 10 HP. And save. Usually we don't try to save here. RNG. So, and I literally cannot do anything about it because Karen is also very annoying at 70 later down the line. We will go back to the Elite Four to grind before Red. And even at this point, Karen is super annoying. So, I cannot do anything, so I will save before her and just reset if I need to. The problem is not the Houndoom. The Houndoom is perfectly fine. The problem, you have it on the screen right now, it's Umbreon. Umbreon can do 2 things to be very annoying. Sun Attack and Confuse Ray. There we go. If he hits Sun Attack, you're probably dead. Because you're gonna miss. If it uses Confuse Ray, the Bitter Berry is there for that. But now I can miss my attacks and that's not what I want. I would try to get through, but I might have to reset. That's why I saved before her. I don't want to just go through the Elite Four again. So I will just reset. Usually I would try to go through the whole Elite Four with the champion or in one go without saving. But it just so happens that, as I said, even later down the line, after Kanto, after we trained a lot, she's gonna be annoying still. So there's no point in trying to go through in one go here. It won't work. So yeah, just do your best. Don't miss, please. There we go. To hit. There we go. Now we're not out of the woods yet. We only have 2 Psychics. No, we have 3. Right, we have 3. But we could have only 2 Psychics left. But since Venomoth popped up when I was on Fire Punch on Koga, I have 1 Psychic. I can miss 1. I don't want to miss because I don't want to get hit, but I can miss 1, and I didn't, so I get through. But yeah, she can do a ton of stupid things, and she's not funny to fight. She's not fun to fight at all, so yeah, whatever. But we got through. The save didn't have to be done, so yeah. I'm happy with it. I will save before Lance. I shouldn't have to. I will just heal and that should be it, but again, safety saves. You never know. I don't need to equip anything for Lance. I can go through without any problems. I'm also gonna do what I do usually, which is mute on Lance and Red, because YouTube is funny. And sometimes triggers on the Pokemon themes. So I'm just gonna fuck off and play something else. Ah! No! My mouse is somewhere else, sorry. Oop. Sorry if the song is a bit too high level in terms of music. I'll turn it down. So Thunder Punch on the Gyarados. Okay, that should be good enough. T-Punch the Gyarados. It's not super hard to do. The only one that will probably annoy me is, oddly enough, Charizard. Why? Because it doesn't always die to Thunder Punch. But if he survives, he usually uses nothing worth talking about, so we're good. The funny thing is we didn't have any problems with Karen to this time. That's probably the best run I will have ever with Alakazam, so I'm not gonna do another one. I can tell you that. So Aerodactyl dies, there's no problem with him. And then Charizard. So sometimes he survives to T-Punch, sometimes he doesn't. 59 should KO him though? Yes. Okay. But yeah, Lance is free. I saved before him just in case, because I don't want to redo Karen, but yeah, he's completely free. Completely free. Free. Completely free. Free of charge. Great, lol. As if it was useful. No, come back! Ugh. My god, why are you doing this? Come on. Why did you disconnect, stupid thing? I'm sorry for the song. My, What do you mean, connection error? What are you talking about? What? I'm gonna have to do it by hand then. I'm sorry for that. Okay. There we go. I don't know what's going on with my thing. Because my internet is still there, so it's not that. The fuck are you doing, stupid thing? Why are you disconnected? Oh my... Why? What the hell, dude? But I don't want to go to the FAQ, just fuck yourself. My phone is doing something weird. I don't know what. It's seeing the connection, I don't know why. Can you please work at some point? Oh my god. Why is it just bugging out? What the hell? Hey, it's still there. What the hell? Trying to solve my problems with the Stream Deck. What do you mean it's not connected? What? Did I do something with this? Can you please stop bugging out? What the fuck are you doing once again? Whatever, I don't care, I want to dead you. Okay, let me restart the thing. I have like 20 seconds to do so. Okay, well, I can't continue like this. Okay. Well, I'll continue to bug out and I'm just gonna yell at you again. That's super annoying. Okay, well. Oh well. That's how it works, I guess. Today's not my day. So I will need that, yeah. I'll need to do it manually, when I need to. Ah! Freaking stupid thing! Man. I'm not gonna restart my phone for no reason. I don't have time for that. Okay, whatever, I'm gonna restart the phone. I don't have time for that kind of shenanigans, stupid phone. I'm so annoyed, dude. It's so fucking annoying, dude. I don't know what happened, but... yeah. Oh, I have all of Kanto to just restart my phone, so we're good. We have about an hour for the phone to just restart. Which shouldn't take that long. I'm gonna pick up Satret and Abra from the PC once we're done with the boat here. I just hate when my phone just decides, I'm not gonna work today. Come on, you were working like an hour ago. What the freak are you doing? Yeah, basically, like, the software I'm using goes through Wi-Fi, but I do have a Wi-Fi antenna on my PC at the moment, so it should work. I used Psychic, but okay, sure. And like, usually it works fine, but for some reason today it has decided, nope, I don't want to do that. I just don't know why, but okay. Only my Wi-Fi is bugging out. Great. Great. I don't fucking have time for that. Stupid phone. Can you please reconnect to the Wi-Fi? I just don't remember the controls for like everything. So, oh, I'm right there, I should do that. Okay. Nice movement. Again, Centret Abra. Gyarados stays in the PC. Yeah, my phone has just left the building for the Wi-Fi, I have no idea why. What day are we? 12? It's too early for that. Oops, I don't care, I shouldn't have to talk to him. Okay. I'm trying to do two things at once. That's super annoying. It doesn't work, that's great. Thank you, computer. Thank you, but not computer. Thank you, phone. That's very funny to tell me I don't have the Wi-Fi right now. You know what, I'm gonna reroute slightly. I would usually go for Sabrina first, but last time we've seen that Espion survives, so I'm going to go for Erika first. And then Janine. Just gonna do this, so that I can teleport back, but I will go for Sabrina first. Erika first. Slight reroute-ish. Okay, well. My phone is not connecting to the internet, that's great. That's funny. You're not funny, stupid telephone. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening every time, dude? Well, then, since I cannot connect to the Wi-Fi, I cannot get the thing to work. It probably just doesn't want to work with the fucking USB for some reason. What? What the fuck are you talking about, right? What? Okay, so I need to do something in the... I swear, that's... such a freaking annoyance right now. Yeah, I don't have it. Okay, well. I don't think it will work. Yep, it doesn't work. Of course it doesn't work. Fine. Don't do it. I want to go to the settings. There we go. Go back to Wi-Fi. I can see you don't want to work today, so shush. Alright, well, I'm stuck. That's funny. I will have to just click all over the place at the end, but okay. It is a parachute. We don't heal until Misty herself, I think it is, or Nugget Bridge. That's one Pokemon Center, and then there's the second one that is just after Brock, if I recall. No, just after Blaine. Just before Blue, yeah. What was going on? My phone decided to lose its Wi-Fi connection to my freaking computer. That's what happened. Yeah, at the worst possible time, mid-stream, just like got kicked out of the Wi-Fi. What? And like it's literally kicked out because I restarted the phone and it's literally not connecting. So I just okay, sure. Yeah, my problem is like I'm mid-stream. To solve that problem, I would usually restart the modem and the whole connection, basically. So I would restart the box and the other thing that's on the side. But I just literally cannot do anything. I'm stuck on stream, so I cannot just go restart the box because it would just kill the stream. So I have to wait, I have to be patient, I will stop the stream manually, but that's annoying. I need to stop the record too, but yeah. It's just not connecting to the Wi-Fi. Stupid telephone. I mean, it's an old telephone, so that doesn't... That doesn't surprise me that the Wi-Fi just sometimes kicks it out of the network. Yeah, I could fly, but I don't want to, so I'm just gonna cut this. I can't teleport because it would get me to Saffron instead. So I literally don't need to do anything here. One Max Ether and two. No, nope, it's not a Max Ether, it's a Max Elixir. But it does the same thing. Alakazam. Yes, I kick all of them. My bad. She should be higher level than this, yes. But she's level 36. Boo! Level 36, boo! I fought harder trainer than this. .36 is around, I would say, Claire's level. She's at 38 or 40, so it's about that. Because Price is lower level than Jasmine, and Jasmine highest is 35, so yeah, it's around like, it's between Jasmine and Claire, basically. So we fought harder than this. But yeah, no, you're right. But yeah, it's a funny thing. It's too easy. 450 splash. We still have like a 1 hour left before we get back to the splits, but we have 19 minutes of time save here at the moment. So we basically have like 1 hour minus 19 minutes left. Also, teleport. It's faster than fly. Time for Sabrina's gym, which, if you've seen last time, we can hit spinners, which is annoying, but yeah. Top left, bottom left, straight down. It's not hard. But spinners are spinners. They're gonna be very annoying. No, she has 4. She has 4 trainers in the gym. 1 in each corner, if I remember correctly. So even if I hit the other one, I still have another one to find. If I wanted to fight everyone. But I didn't fight the first one, so we're safe. Since we won't see the last one. That last spinner, I can dodge him. I can dodge her, in fact, by just going around, so we should be okay. Okay, so Miss Sabrina here has SPN with Sand Attack. We know how I love Sand Attack. That would be wise to just one hit, but it doesn't. Oh, Psychic! Hey, that's different. But yeah, she can Sand Attack you, she probably will. But yeah. If she doesn't, you should be safe to win the fight. She has Mime and Kazan, but yeah, it's a fine fight. Should be good to go up, because Mr. Mime decides to just reflect. Instead of light screening, he probably has light screen, but he could be light screen, but no, he just go reflect. So we're fine. Also, why would you reflect when he's against a special attacker? That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Sure. If I was the mime, I would light screen, trying to mitigate the damage for the next Pokemon, but I'm not Sabrina, I don't know what her strat is. That's the wrong one. That's funny. It's funny that I mess up like this. Let's just go up, 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 up. And then you're here. I think it's this one? Wrong, it's the other one. It was straight down. No, it's not. Wait, what? It's up here. Sabrina's gym is very funny, but not always. I got lost in it. Great! Time for our favorite misfit. First though, we go to the Pokemon Center, we just go in, out, so that we can teleport back. And then, we need to go on the route here. I saved the route here, thank you. Before we can see our favorite misfit, the run, because we need to go to the power plant. The Kazam has spoken. T-Punch! Dead. Technical problems. Yeah, my phone is still not on the Wi-Fi. Great. Great! I love when that happens. Freaking Wi-Fi just kicking my phone out. That's really funny. Alright. Spinner, spinner. I missed once. Okay. I don't need the leftovers just yet, but yes. I will equip them on blue, then de-equip them for the Elite Four, grind, then re-equip them for red, because I don't want the leftovers on my Pokemon while I'm grinding on the Elite Four. It takes way too much time. Time for a favorite character. Bonk. Oh no, I make a big mistake. Yes, you did. Hey, it's Mr. Bye Bye Agogo. Yes, it is. It's the best character of the game, bro. Come on. Ah. Yeah. Ah, spinner. Well, what's bound to happen? Hitting the spinner again. Oh no. Well, the problem is she takes 3 punches, I think it is. I don't remember exactly, and I'm kinda limited in what I can do at the moment. Because I don't want to heal in a Pokemon Center, so... Yay, it's... It's a bit of an annoyance. I kinda have to juggle with the PP I have so that I can just get through the next couple fights too. But okay, that's fine, it's a spinner. You're excused, you can hit me any day. Repel's effect wore off. Great. I don't need the max repel here, but I will use it anyways. Why do I not need the max repel? I just need a normal repel here at maximum. So the max repel just uses more steps for no reason. Unfortunately. Here, get your freaking thing. The interesting thing is, that cannon could help on red if you decide to go for full RNG. Because that cannon is very, very, very strong. And Alakazam can learn it. Problem? It's 30% accurate. We're already just running into walls on red because my moves 100% accurate don't do enough damage. So, not really fun to try to get the 30% move off, but if you want to, since we're already getting RNG'd out of the building on red, you can try the maximum RNG with Zap Cannon trying to hit. But I wouldn't recommend it, but you do whatever you want. Dum 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 dum. It's a Wigglesworth! Yeah. We need lots of Thunder Punch. Not really. We need 3. We need 3 T-Punch and 1 Psychic. For Miss Misty. And we need some kind of Fire Punch for for Surge. Just in case I decide to not heal at the Pokemon Center. But yeah. Nice Ellen. Alas, Ellen just lost. But it's Joe! Oh, it's just Joe. I need 1 Fire Punch for Surge. I'll probably have to heal some PP too, because we have a Pikachu fight before Surge. So we might need to PP restore some stuff, but we'll see. If we don't have to, that's another time save, so... Told you, it's Joe. It's Joe. It's Schoolboy Joe. How many fights are left to encounter? Okay, so after Nugget Bridge, we have Misty, 1 fight in Surge, Brock, Rival 6, Blaine Blue, and 1 fight in Brock's gym too. I don't need Ice Punch. So how many is that? That's 5 gyms, so 5 leaders. 2 fights for the gyms. so that's 7. And then we have rival 6, that's 8. Let's say 10 at maximum, counting like spinners. That could happen. After Nugget Bridge, I mean, like right now we still have like 3 on Nugget Bridge. Well, Hedge Maze, but yeah. And yeah, after that there's 10 left at maximum. That's why I'm not scrapping for PP right now. That's why I'm not like, I need to go to the Pokemon Center. No, I don't. I don't, cause there's very little like anyone can do to me, and my PP management is on point. So yeah. I might need an elixir for Surge, might being the keyword. I just need 1 Fire Punch and lots of Psychics. But other than this, yeah, we're done. If we can heal just before Brock, we're done, basically. For counter healing, I just healed once and that's it. Oh boy. How many Fire Punch do I have left? 2. 1 Ice Punch. And of course, she has a bunch of Paras. Great. Uh-oh. Yeah, we still have a fight, by the way, after that. Might Psychic the fight. I don't know, we'll see. Don't need Ice Punch. It depends. What is the fight afterwards? Is it like a Porygon or something? Because if it's a Porygon, yeah, it's a Psychic for sure. Yeah, that dude here. Then Misty needs 3 Punch, 1 Psychic. Surge technically requires 1 Fire Punch and 4 Psychics. Oh, I don't have enough. Well, I can Thunder Punch a Porygon, I guess. I just need 3 T-Punch for Misty. The guy in Search Gym, that's a Pikachu. Yeah, I'm probably out of PP. That's annoying. It's annoying because I'm missing 1 PP for the Pikachu. That's all. I can't really Thunder Punch because it's Pikachu. And I have exactly enough for Surge with what's left. After Misty, I mean. So I'm missing just 1 PP, which is super annoying. Yeah, because my management is on point, but I'm missing 1. That's the one is probably the PP up I refuse to get. Yeah, but hey, I have elixirs, I need to use them. Anyways, Misty is Thunder Punch Central until she gets Quagsire out. Once that's happening, you just Psychic and you win. Well, we have 1 Thunder Punch. Does that KO Pikachu? That's the question. If that does, I think we're good. If it doesn't, yikes, we will have 2 Elixir. Doesn't matter, but yeah. Would rather not menu just to get PP, but I mean, we need to. The Quag! Yeah, we have exactly 4 Psychics for Surge, yeah. I have the 4 Psychics for Surge plus the Fire Punch. And we're missing a Pikachu in the gym, so I think we need to heal. That's not fun. Well, unless the Pikachu dies to Thunder Punch. If he does, we're fine. Oh, Lapras doesn't die. That's great. That's great. Thank you, Lapras. Well, we need to heal. Because we don't have the PP for it. Yeah. I'm missing like 1 PP again. That's annoying. That is very annoying, the fact that I'm missing just 1 PP for Surge and I cannot do anything about it. I have a spinner to get past to beforehand. Uh-oh. Well, I will heal anyways. Because I will probably hit the spinner. So I will heal in Vermilion. We'll go in the Pokemon Center for it, but yeah. Ah, shucks, that's annoying. Never mind, didn't hit the spinner. Good. So we're still 1 PP out. That's really funny. I will have to Elixir. Because I cannot finish the fight against Surge. I could struggle, but it's a physical move, so... no. I will have to fight. I will have to heal. Which is unfortunate, because I don't want to, but... yeah. I mean, I can Elixir just... Psychic, I guess, or something. Just before Surge, but yeah. Why don't I want to heal? Oh, I forgot the... well, I could get the rare candy after. Why do I don't want to heal? It's because I don't want to go in the Pokemon Center. I have like 4 Pokemon in my team at the moment. So the cutscene would be fairly long. That's why I don't want to go. Oh, he has 2. Well, yeah, then... I thought he only has Pikachu, but no, he has something else, so... yep. I need to heal anyways. That's great. Alright, he has a Fluffy too. Now Surge has 5. If he had 4, I might be able to get through, but... he has 5. He has 2 Electrodes, Electabuzz, Raichu, Magneton. So I have to get Psychic up. I'm just gonna refuse to heal anything else than PP because I don't need to, but yeah. Well, now that I have 10 PP on each, I can probably do Brock and Rival 6 without healing. Yeah. So I will heal... I might even be able to do the Blaine without healing too. Psychic, right. It's a Raichu! It's a Pikachu! It's a big Pikachu! It's a Pikachu! Yeah, Pikachu is when you're you have a cold. It's Pikachu! I will heal for the rival for sure, but I literally don't need to heal for anything else. Brock is just gonna be a push too, so we don't need to heal for Brock. Yeah, I think we go to Rival 6 once we're done with Brock. We heal at Rival 6 for HP. PP might be good. And then we go Blaine and heal for Blue. And that's the last heal we use in the whole game. After that, it's Elite 4, Grind. And yeah, we don't need to heal too much. Because what we want to do for the Elite 4, for the grind here, we want to lose on purpose to Karen, so that we respawn in Kanto and not in Johto. My little pony. What? He's talking about his Rapidash. We're done with that. Time for the last shiny possibility of the run. The Snorlax. Can Snorlax be shiny? Yes. Will it be? No. Just wake the Snorlax up and say bye-bye, Snorlax. See ya next time. See ya next time. I can't do the Mario. Swing your arms. No, not that. Do the Mario! Yeah. Ding ding wahoo. Yeah, that guy is on the spinner, but I always hit him, so I'm not gonna bother trying to stop for him. He's in the way, so... Punch everything! Ah! It's XP too, it's 3k XP, it's not bad. Oh, I lost count for the spinners. I think it's +2. I have one left. Well, multiple left on the next route. I'll go 2 here. And then I will... If we weren't going for Rival 6 because XP, we only have 1 spinner left on the way through. I'm gonna Gamba for the grass at the end of Route 1 too. But yeah. What do I mean I'm gonna come back? I'm just gonna go through the grass without repels. I'm just gonna go through that grass and try to get through the grass without the repel. I should enter the Pokemon Center here because I need to teleport back. I should have done that. But yeah. I don't need a sponge for the rest of the run until red. Blue probably has like a ground rock type, but I will heal before him, so it's fine. I have to win these battles. No, you have to lose them. That's funnier if you lose. Take the L, jump. Okay. Hello, Brock. What you doing, Brock? It's Brock, the gym leader. Yeah. Surprise! I have Thunder Punch. Haha. It's Rhyhorn. Ooh. It's an Onyx. We Ice Punch the Onyx. Would I have enough PP to not even heal on blue? The problem is blue is the problem with blue is not PP, it's HP. I might be... Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot the calcium. Oh, well, whatever. That's fine. Not one calcium that's gonna make a big difference. Me go in the Pokemon Center here so that they can just teleport back from Mount Moon. There we go. You know what? I'm just gonna save before the rival, just not heal. I don't care. Okay. Oh, I was under repel too. Wow, that's funny. He's gonna repel for like 3 patch of grass. Yep, that's the point. There. Just gonna save, not heal, not do anything. Just saving here. I shouldn't have to heal. I'm gonna tell you that. But you never know. It's been a while. Yes, it is. Has been. Always has been. A while. It's true do. Still as bad as ever, but you know, we don't talk about it. I need 3 psychics for Blaine. I should have enough. Fire punch. Psychic. $66. Woo. Hey. Alakazam. Ice Punch. I could almost fight blue with what I have left in terms of PP. I'm gonna be honest with you. No, it's true. Because I haven't touched Thunder Punch too much. Do I need even... Well, I do need 1 Psychic for blue, but I have 6 left, I think. So... I could almost just heal to full health, equip leftovers, and go with what I have left in PP. That would be 1 elixir for the whole of counter, which is really funny. What? Pokemon Center? What are those? What do you mean I need to go to the Pokemon Center? Again, PP management is king here. And if you want to go to the bathroom, you kinda need to manage your PP, but, you know. Let me enter the center here, wait without healing again. Boop. There we go, let's go. Woo! That's unfortunate that the repel wore off. Behind the guy. Nope, I can't. So, YOLO! Okay, 1 YOLO done. Got it. Okay, both YOLO. Yay! I got both YOLOs. That's rare. Now 1 more, and we are done with everything I need to just not be careful of. I'm 2 to 3 fights left from Finishing counter, depending on the spinner that's coming up. The spinner, like, be annoying. He's a bit in the way, but yeah. Trying to remember if I missed a rare candy somewhere. I missed the calcium, so maybe I missed something, but I don't feel like I missed a rare candy anywhere. He turned around just as I was getting through, which is really funny. Yeah, YOLO the spinner every time. But it could have hit me, yeah. YOLO! It's time for Blaine! Guess what I'm gonna do? Click A, because that's the only thing I can do against fire types. YOLO! Can you spell what the rock is cooking? What rock? Which rock? Oh, no, why do I want to fly back? Sorry. I'm done. And you know what? YOLO. I'm just gonna heal, keep HP and equip leftovers. I'm also gonna pay attention to the number of rare candies, because I might have missed one. No, I didn't. Okay, give the rare candy, the leftovers, save, and we YOLO blue, because why not? Hello, blue. Ah. Yeah, smell lady. Yeah. Bonjour and all of that. Oh, you have one psychic. Jeez. Just enough to finish the fight. Hello, buddy Alakazam. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm like reflect, shrug. Not using any physical moves. $67. The Gyarados. Yeah, it's Melia later, I guess. I'm just having problems saying it, but yeah. See you later. Derp. Derp, 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 derp. And the canine. Extreme speed? Question mark, question mark, question mark? No extreme speed. Huh. Interesting. No, no dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh no, not the full restore. It's a 2-hit. Hmm. Yay! I win! And I get downhill in any Pokemon Center! Woohoo! 0 Pokemon Center counter, which is really funny. There you go. Just 1 elixir. 1! Nah, no joke. Just 1 elixir the whole counter. I entered Pokemon Center to just teleport back. But I haven't used any Pokemon Center to heal. Like... Anyway, I split for end of counter when I'm done with Mr. Oak over there. So... yeah. Be ready to see about 19 minutes too. Or 20, I don't know, we'll see. We basically didn't save any time, but that's because I rerouted some stuff on the fly. That's why. There we go. Alright. Time for the funny business. That's not funny. We go to Indigo Plateau. And what we do is... we deposit everyone in the PC again. Yes, including Alakazam, because I need to heal now. I say everyone, we keep Kenya. Centret that's the last we will see of Centret, unless I feel like I want the Bright Candy in Silver, in Mount Silver, but it will depend on the grind. It will depend on the grind. Alright. And we healed up. Let's go. Into the E4. Again. What am I looking for? 73. Or 74? Yeah, that only depends on my level of patterns. So 73 or 74, and I want to lose on Karen every time. Like, I literally don't care if I win or not, but I would rather lose to Karen, because otherwise I have to go get... what's his face? I have to go get Centret to surf back, so that I can fly back, which wastes a lot of time. So I'd rather lose to Karen, spawn back at the bottom of the Elite Four, and continue grinding that way. I don't want to go to lands at all. If I can avoid it, that would save time, because I can just fly back to Viridian right away. But I can go to Mount Silver. The other strat I could do is go to Mount Silver to get the fly point, and then come back to the Elite Four while picking up the red candy. I could do that, but I don't know. I would rather lose to Karen, that's funnier. And it's faster too, because if I have to refly every time twice, that's way too slow. So yeah. I would rather just lose to Karen 50 times in a row than just have to soft fly stuff things. It's like it would take way too long to just get a centred. Mostly because like it would require me to KO both Centret and Spearow, which takes one more turn. But yeah. That's why I'm like, I need to lose to Karen 100% of the time. I just need to get past the first two and lose on Undo. So what I can do is use Psychic on purpose so that it crunches me, then use Thunder Punch to make it look like I'm trying to KO him, but since it should have me in range to KO me directly, it should KO me. So, yeah. And that's like 3 Elite Four members plus like 2 Pokemon, which is not the maximum I can get. I could lose on purpose on Lance and try to find a way to lose to his last Pokemon, but that would be way too long. That's a good compromise because I don't have to force Karen to do anything. Like I can just lose to Karen. I don't even have to force myself to win the fight. I can just lose to her and that's it. There's also that thing, yeah, where you have to think, why can I lose without losing time too much? And the thing is, you could go to lands, get more XP, but the most convenient spot is Karen because you can lose 90% of the time, even at level 70. Like, it just... So... Why am I ice punching the Onyx? Whatever. But yeah, it's... That's how it works. By the way, the Mach Punch doesn't do anything, I have leftovers, so... I will be at full HP for Karen, whatever Bruno decides to do now. Especially since he sends in Hitmonchan before Hitmonlee, I will get my HP back. So yeah. 69! Hooray! It's a 69. How many times do I need to go through it? 4 here? 2 more, I think. It's either 2 or 3, but yeah. The other thing I can do is just grind against Red himself. But the thing is, I don't have the level to do it right now. And it would be just Pikachu and Espeon on a loop, basically. So it would get me like 3k and it's not even worth it. When you have the Elite Four that gives you about like 20 to 30k XP. It's a bit longer to get the Elite Four done, but it's better. Alright, what we want is Umbreon hitting Sun Attack for once. Let's not freeze the Umbreon, because otherwise I will have to just waste time on Houndoom, so... Please Sun Attack, there we go. Now we can miss stuff. It's not sure to miss, but we can miss. And we would want to miss on the Murkrow, for example, so that we can take some more damage before we get to Houndoom, but... Of course I hit. So now I'm gonna force the miss, because I'm gonna use Psychic. Like, if she didn't send Houndoom third, I would get more XP, but she sends all her dark types first, so it's a bit annoying. Okay, 1, 2, crit, no crit. Okay, now we can make it look like I'm trying to get through. I miss, that's great. There we go. GG, we tried. We didn't try, no. I was psychicking a dark type, of course I lose, but yeah, that's the point. The point is, I could get through Houndoom, but I don't want to. Because that's faster to just respawn down here and just go back to it. If I was on the right day, the rival respawns here, so I would have one more fight. I think it's like Monday or something. But I choose Sunday, so bleh. Bleh. By the way, no reset at the moment. That's fun. I like that. All the strats saved 42 seconds. More than that, because I had a lot of spinner stuff going on in Johto and some other things. And it just so happens that Kanto did save 42 seconds off of the split I have, but it's more than that because it's more than that because I have the right level everywhere, even though I fought less, which is really good. So it saved a tiny bit more than 42 seconds, but technically it is 42 seconds. Can we get sub 5? No. I don't think so. It was 20 minutes. If you think the Kanto, if you look at the Kanto end, even if we get red first try, it's 20 minutes. So we would have a 5:19, which is faster than Typhlosion for sure. But we cannot get to sub 5. That's not possible. Unless you test the game and show that it is possible to get sub 5, but it requires so much RNG on red, I would say that it's not worth it. It already requires a lot of RNG at the moment, even with the grind we're doing currently. But yeah, like if you can get everything correctly, yeah, of course you can get sub 5. But since I don't use... Oh, I forgot to mention that because it's not written there. But since we don't use any items in battle, it's fairly obvious that we don't, but there we go. I forgot to say that at the start. Since we don't use any bad item in battles unless they're equipped and they can be used by the Pokemon themselves, we can't use X items. So you would have to remove the use of X items too. So you would have to fish for crits, I would guess, against red. Crits and stuff like, I don't know, he uses body slam and misses for some reason or something like this. Yeah, you would fish for crits, and you would fish for Espeon using Reflect, basically. So Espion uses Reflect. You 2-hit the Espion because double crit. And then you go to Snorlax, who uses Amnesia turn 1 because that's what he does. And then you would fish for crit Death Drop twice. To get past, I Fire Punch the Muck, but whatever. The whatever is bad because minimized, yeah. I have to pay now. But yeah. You would fish for like crit Death Drop, Speed Death Drop on the Snorlax so that you can get past him. And then just, since you would be at a very low level, you would fish for crit on both Charizard and Blastoise, and I'm not even sure Blastoise died to 1 crit. So, but you could show that you don't have to grind the Elite Four to get through Red. Theoretically, you could get through Red as you are at the end of Kanto plus the rare candies. But it's a theoretical thing, and it's a very RNG reliant thing too. Which I don't enjoy doing, so no. Like, I want to remove the RNG as much as possible, which means I want Red to be as nice as possible. And to have Red as nice as possible, what I need to do is I need to grind. That's the only way I can get Red as nice as possible. The problem is we tried 83, 85, and both require RNG. And I don't want to grind I don't want to grind to level 90 because it would be too high. It would take way too long. So unless it's specifically shown that I literally cannot get past Red if I don't grind to 90, which I can get past Red, it just requires a bit of luck. And not even that much. Like, you just need crit / Death Drop on Snorlax. That's all you need. Because the Espion is a 2-hit, like always. You have leftovers, so if Espion hits you with Psychic, that's fine. Because Snorlax Amnesia's turn 1, so you have like 2 turns to just heal, so you should be full HP for the first Body Slam. So what you want is crit Speed F drop, and then either another Speed F drop or a crit straight away to take down the Snorlax. Because we're not trying to freeze, so yeah. By the way, you also want to maybe hit the 10% chance of freezing the Espion, because you am ice punching. So if you can hit the 10% on Espion too, you just don't take any damage. You just don't take any damage until the Snorlax. And yeah, that's the point is... The point is, it's doable with a tiny bit of luck. But yeah, I think if you really want to remove luck, you probably have to grind to level 92 or 95. It's just not possible. I won't do that. Basically, I would need to level up until level 85 here, because I have 85 or 86, because I have the rare candies to get 10 levels, basically, with the one in Mount Silver. So I would want to grind until level 85, which, no thanks. I'm good. I didn't eat. I haven't eaten anything yet, but yeah. Oh, Sun Attack. Good. No, miss. Ah, oh, come on. I want to miss so that someone can hit me. At least one. If I can miss 2, that's really good. Nope. Still hit. I'm gonna have to force the miss now. Okay. I'm gonna have to double Psychic the Houndoom so that he can do the damage. Come on, hit me! Hit me! Ooh, 121, okay. Oh, Zeus, I didn't hit the Houndoom. Oh no. Oh no! 64, okay. Maybe Really? No, it's too dangerous. Ice Punch would be too dangerous. Yes, I missed again. Woohoo! The only time you will hear me have fun when I miss an attack. Yeah, because now it's guaranteed he kills me. Unless Para or Crit. Oh, come... Okay, I was going to say, oh, come on. Don't do it. Okay, 1 or 2 more go through. Really? It's a level 10, just hit it. Bruh, stop wasting my time. And Doom. Yeah, that's the most convenient spot I have to just lose on purpose. I could lose on Lance, but Lance is a bit annoying to lose on purpose too. Because you literally need to find the exact right Pokemon that can do a ton of damage to you without breaking a sweat. I mean, I could go to Arrow and just kill him outright, but like, well, not kill Arrow, just use like Fire Punch to just do less damage. And just let him kill me, because he probably has something that can do a ton of damage to me, but it would take way too long every time. Whereas like the Houndoom can just 3-shot me, which, yeah, sure. And it's also, like, the Houndoom is also earlier in the Elite Four, so yeah, it's a bit more convenient. Do I lose some XP for that? Yeah, a bit. Because I could get more XP by grinding up to Lance and just lose on, I don't know, the last Dragonite or something like this, but... It's more convenient to lose to Karen, because Karen can make you lose even if you are not trying to. So, yeah, like it's just more convenient. Boom, bada boobadoo, papita, doo, boo, boo, boo. It's super effective. Haha. Biking away. Biking away. I don't know how. Now the thing is, in Gen 3 it's gonna be a tiny bit easier. No, it's not Gen 3 that does that. But, maybe it does? I don't remember. But like there's like a gen where you have berries that give you a boost in the stats if you're low HP. That can work, but you need to be low HP, which... I don't know. I don't know about that. But yeah. Bum 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 dum 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 bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Fire Punch. Nah, Fire Punch. I could Fire Punch a Houndoom. Yeah, cause no Flash Fire. I forgot to unequip the leftovers, but honestly it doesn't do much. It's a bit late to just menu the leftovers off. I have like two go left, so I have two Elite Four runs to do left, so I'm not gonna remove leftovers now. That's a bit late to do so. That's a little mistake. There's other little mistakes on the run, but don't care. Like what? Like the fact that I can just have 3 elixir the whole run and that's it. I don't need anything else. I don't need to pick up every single elixir I see. Elixir... Ether... Like, I don't need to get everything. I need like 3. So yeah. I need one for Kanto, that's it. Like, the one I really need is just for Kanto. After that, you could argue I could need one for the rocket segment to avoid going in the PC. The tower, the radio tower. And after that... Oh no, he sent him Monchan Land last, why? Why would you do that? Karen is not gonna attack, by the way. She's gonna send attack again. The usual Karen. You always send attacks. Well, always. Depends, but yeah. She usually always send attacks or Confuse Ray. One of them. 90% of the time send attack, but it could be Confuse Ray turn 1, and it could be Feint attack, so... But, yeah. Again, I want to lose on purpose here. We still have 1 run to go through the Elite Four, so yeah. I want to lose on purpose here, so that I can do 1 more run, and lose on purpose again, so that I can go to... I can go to, Viridian to go to Mount Silver. Yeah, it's an attack. Told you. Told you that was the usual thing. Usual opponent, sun attack straight away. Yeah. That helps me too, because I really want to miss my attacks so that they can get hit. So yeah. Now the funny thing is, like, I spared some psychics here, so I have 1 or 2 more psychics than I usually do. So yeah, I can just psychic the Houndoom until I'm dead, basically. Oh, that's a crit. It's a good crit too. Wow. Okay. Then I T-punch and he kills me afterwards. Unless I KO him. No, you don't. Okay. Crunch. Please KO. There we go, thank you. Thank you, come again. Okay, well. My explosion on the Houndoom. She's scared of Spearow. I don't know why. Oh no, a Spearow! Whatever will I do? I don't know, you do whatever you want. You can crunch straight away, you can flamethrower straight away. It's a Spearow, for freak's sake, why would you heal the Houndoom? You don't need to. Okay, last level up. Sequence. Now we should be at 73 or 74. If we are at 74, I can skip the rare candy in Mount Silver. If we are only at 73, I need the rare candy in Mount Silver. What if 75? There's very little chance I get 75. But if I do get 75, well, I will get the reckoning Mount Silver because that's 85. So that's a new rounding threshold. So yeah, I can get the leftover candy. I don't think we get 75 though. 73 might be the yeah, 73 might be the max we get on this run. If we get 73, we just get a rare candy in silver and we're good. We not get the rare candy anyways. Would be 10 levels. Because of how the game runs damage, basically, you have rounding errors stuff, or rounding thresholds every level that ends in 3, 5, 8, or 0. So, if... Oops, I Thunder Punch the Jinx. If we go for... If at 73... sorry. 74, right? If at 74 we go for 10 rare candies, that's 10 levels. So that's 84. That's between 83 and 85. So it won't help. If one doesn't go through and the other one does go through, you need to have the one that goes through. So basically, level up. But level up the right way. You don't want any levels that doesn't end in 3, 5, 8 or 2 or 0. You want levels, you want those levels. So like for the ending I have in the run here, I need 83 or 85 because that's the two levels I've tested. That's the two levels that I've reasonably possible to get. So I need either 83 or 85. So I need either 73 or 75, depending on what I can get first and without grinding too much. It turns out 73 works because it gets 83 as long as I get the right ending in silver. If I get 74, I don't need that rare candy because I have 9 in my inventory currently. In my bag. So I will only need the 9 in my bag to get to 83. I could get the one in silver to get to 84, but as I just said, it doesn't change anything. So it would be a waste of time basically. So yeah. That's why I go to 73. Minimum. Like if I get 74, I get 74, but that's why I get to only... that's why my goal is 73 and not 74. Or like as much as I can. Those are the rounding thresholds. Like if I didn't have to compose with those, I would have told you, yeah, 74 is a really good thing because I can just get to 84 or like whatever, and I can just go, okay, click the rare candies and I have more levels, so more damage. But it barely changes anything to go from 83 to 84. So yeah. At this point the calcium I missed is just not useful. I cannot use it. So. Okay, don't attack the Houndoom. You have 3 psychics, you can go for it. You know what? I'm gonna Ice Punch the Onyx that will be 4 psychics so that I'm sure I get KO'd. Yeah. Ba 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 bum ma bing ba boom ba 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 ma ma bum 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 bum. He's gonna send a Hitmonchan last again. Just in case. But I'm fine with it. Because it does damage. I mean, he does damage, but like... The Umbreon just doesn't want to attack. So... I'm like, eh, sure. La 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 da 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 di da di do da do do Mac Punch 10 HP, woohoo! Okay, let's prepare for Sun Attack time. Okay, I need Sun Attack hit, and then I need to miss at least one attack. So that she can confuse me, so that I can hit myself. Otherwise, I just have to spam the Houndoom with Psychic so that he can KO me, but... Yeah. Well, I will get the last candy, so we will see Sandthread for like 2 seconds. But other than that, we are done with the grinding. With the grinding, yes, we are done. Okay, Umbreon, please hit me with Sun Attack. It doesn't die, it's just like, please hit me with Sun Attack. No, don't miss. Come on. Okay, well, I have to Psychic the Houndoom then. Well, I would have had to Psychic the Houndoom anyways, but I could miss also on the Murkrow, but I can't. So I punch a Murkrow, KO the Murkrow, then I Psychic the Houndoom until I die. Yay! Fun! And we get to the last fight. Yeah! Come on, KO me now. I'm done with this. Alright, it's gonna be a 5-hit. And a secret. But leftovers just keeps getting me back in. Then again, that might be a 2-hit from here, even with leftovers. Maybe, yeah. Might be a range though. If it is, yikes. Yeah, okay, good. And we have the 73, so we don't need anything. Yay! Time save! Also, he's gonna attack straight away because I didn't do damage. So even more time save, yay! But I remember the last run did go to Lance, so I had to lose 2 Lance on the last run. Whereas like here, I just lost to Karen, which is faster. It's a weird... that's a weird strat. Oops, that's the Rex Repair. That's a weird strat, but that's how it works. You just have to KO... you just have to get KO'd by Houndoom really quickly. Sub 510, maybe, but I have to get the candy here, which takes a bit of time, because I need to get Sandthread out of the PC, so... To get Sandthread out of the PC, deposit the flyer, get Abra. Deposit Kenya, because we don't need the flyer now. And then... we need Sandthread for the candy and Abra for Flash. I will reset if Alakazam gets KO'd by Rad, so that we don't lose time. But at the moment we are on a run that has 0 resets, which is extremely rare. There's always something that goes wrong usually, but... okay, sure. That's why I was saying earlier that's one of the best runs I've seen in, like, ever. It's because I didn't reset once. I haven't resetted once, so... No, not the repel, please. Okay. Repel. I'm gonna go deposit Sandred, because I don't need Sandred anymore. I just need Abra who has Flash, so that's it. Okay. Well, I knew Alakazam could be faster than Typhlosion, it's just that I was having a real hard time to finding a way to get him to be fast. Because there was always Karen being annoying, and now and Red too. Red is just garbage. But yeah. I need to candy. I need to candy. I don't need to do anything else. Just don't click the Abra, please. There we go. Now we can go. We have 73, so we have 83. Because 10 rare candy. Yeah, the level is 83 for Red. It's 83 or 85, but like you cannot get him beforehand without requiring like 2 crits in a row. 83 is the first time I can 2-hit the SPN, and I can kinda reliably get freaking what's his face Snorlax down. I fucking pressed. Are you shitting me right now? That's the wrong one. Because I'm dumb. That's the other one. There we go. Come on, Pikachu. Let's go. Okay, SPN. I'm gonna try to Ice Punch Freeze. Doesn't always work, but if it can work, that's good. What I want to see is Reflect because it does nothing, and I want to see a 2-hit here. Except the first range was garbage, but the second one was better. Okay, good. Snorlax! I want crit or speed F drop or both. Of course, nothing. Classic. Yeah, and really nothing. That's great. Okay, the best moment to crit would be right now. But not on Alakazam. What are you doing, Snorlax? Well, technically it was right now, so yeah, okay. But yeah, that's not what I wanted. I wanted me to crit. Do I have all the rare candy? Yes, I do. That's the first reset of the game. Alright. Back at it we go. Pikachu again. Hello, Pikachu. It's Pikachu! Nice punch freeze, please. Oh, crit. That works too. I would rather have the crit on the Snorlax, but you know. Yeah, I think 85 just KOs outright on the crit, but it's fine. I don't need Ice Punch anyways, so having to hit 2 is fine. Of course, nothing. Great. My luck is garbage today. Yep, it is. And that's the usual. Oh, god damn it, really? Yeah, Snorlax, please. Oh, okay, well, it kills me. At least he did 1 HP, but I'm dead. Yeah, I'm total dead because he's gonna rest. No, but right, he body slams because I'm in range to kill. Yeah. That makes 2 resets. See what I said about red? Yeah. That's super annoying. Freaking red is just gonna destroy the run because that's what he does. My luck is just so garbage today, dude. Still no death drop? Like, just... How many psychics is this? God damn it. And now you drop the defense. Really? Now that I needed either a range or a crit, you'd speed death drop, of course. I needed that before that, but yeah. I need 1 psychic for Venusaur, so... If I cannot KO the Snorlax fast, I'm probably gonna run out of PP. That's annoying. Whoops, 101. Alright, okay. Crit or speed death drop number 2? Neither one, of course. That he was anticipating the wake up and he was using body slam. Oh, come on! Are you freaking serious? Twice in a row? And the crit to boot too? What the fuck, man? Hey, red is stupid. That's what I told you. No, I'm forced to do that. Even at 85, I'm forced to do that. I have to just crit or speed F drop. But I need the speed F drop turn 1 or turn 2. Because, well, turn 1 would be better, but... I need the speed F drop on turn 1 on Snorlax. Otherwise, I need to crit him like once or twice. Because otherwise, I can't win. The other thing I want to do is just freeze the Espion, but it doesn't matter what he does. Yeah, reflect, lol. Useless crit, of course. I can't even status him because he's gonna rest. So I can't try to... well, freezing him would be useful because it would stop him from doing absolutely everything. But it's just not working. Because it's a 10% chance, like... And it does less damage than Psychic, so yeah. Oh, hooray! And I dead again, woo! No, but I'm dead to Charizard, because of course I am. When it's not one, it's the other. Yay! And if it's not Charizard, it's gonna be Blastoise, because Blastoise doesn't die to Thunder Punch. And I won't have enough HP to survive Surf, so... Of course you're great. Of course you're great! Yeah, but Blastoise just doesn't die to one Thunder Punch, unfortunately. And I'm in range for Surf, so he's not gonna rain dance, I can tell you that. Yeah, I'm gonna bleed time because of red. Like, it's just so garbage, man. Yeah, that guy is just fucking annoying. And it's mostly Snorlax too. Like, it's just... The others are fine. Like, Charizard doesn't really need a crit to KO. It's just a range, so that's fine. Blastoise can do like 75 or 80 damage at most. So if I'm like full HP on him, that's fine too. But no, Snorlax has to be the problem. Of course it has to be. I'm annoyed because that's such a good run and just it's gonna die to red because why the fuck would it die to red? Freaking Snorlax, dude. I might be missing the calcium. Yeah, that's... Oh, freeze. Great. At least it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I might be missing the calcium I didn't get in Kanto, but that's fine. But that's fine because even with the calcium, I would need a crit. So, a crit or a speed of drop. So, or both. So, it doesn't matter. Of course, neither one. Great. I'm used to that now. Is it a range? Do I need a crit? I probably need a crit. Oh, come on! Oh my god, bro! What? Okay. Garbage. Oh my god, fucking Snorlax, dude. That's just great. Yeah, I got 0 reset the whole run, and no, Snorlax is just like, you're gonna reset 50 times. Fuck off, man. I just can't believe that, dude. Just... I can't hit the crit or the speed of drop. Like... It's... And he critted me twice, he got 2 paralysis. What the fuck, dude? I got 1 freeze? Yeah, I got 1 freeze in like 5 runs. But... Why do you fucking crit the Espion, bro? Crit the Snorlax instead. Oh my god. Why? Look at 0. Yeah, like just... No speed of drop. No crit. Nothing. Yeah, and of course I'm in range. He did like 120, so... Of course he doesn't die. It's not a range too, which is super annoying. Make that 6 reset for reds. Yay! Fun! We had such a freaking good run and just red decided, nope. Not today. Red sucks. Yeah, it sucks so hard just to have to die to him 50 times in a row. That's super annoying. We have 6 runs done for red. Oh, psychic. Dude, no, that's a rare thing. Okay. Sure, I'm not full HP for Snorlax, but who cares at this point? I will probably use the other one, even though it's slower. Unless I just can't get past red today, but... I'll probably use the other one, because it's as many resets, but red was way better. Of course he hits the additional effects. Of course! Fucking red, dude. Oh, we are attempt number 8. Many resets. What is the other run? I think it was 6. That's why I'm telling you I'm probably gonna take the other run. I'm pissed. We reset it twice for red on the other run, by the way. I don't know. Today is just a bad day for like anything, I guess. Oh, I have freeze, yay, 10%. Ooh. That's 2 freeze in like 16 uses of Ice Punch. But like no crits on no speed F drop on Psychic. Like just doesn't do anything. Why? Come on. I'm getting tired of this, dude. Oh, speed F drop. No, don't double up, dude. You're rude now. Okay. We might be able to get through, maybe, possibly. Unless the game decides it's left with 1 HP? No. Okay. We should have enough HP to get through. Jeebus, dude. 7 resets just for red, like it just... What? Oh, yeah. No, I paralyzed the Charizard. Great. I don't need that, but okay. 65. I might be out of range for Surf after the leftovers. It's probably gonna Surf anyways. That might be barely out of range. Double 10%, of course. Now that I got past the Snorlax, yay, double 10, woo! I think it's a race between Alakazam and Typhlosion right now, because Typhlosion is 529 or 531, I don't remember. Might have been 521, but... I swear, if red cost me the run for Alakazam, is just garbage, dude. So garbo, man. Can you believe there's 10 minutes to save on red? Just 10. 7 resets just to fight red. Like, just... And even with the reset... Even with the run that got through, Snorlax almost got me, because he double amnesias for no reason. Like, it's... Do I have the number of resets last time? No, I don't. Okay. The thing that will tell me if I want that run or the other one is the in-game time. If the in-game time is better with that one, whatever. We'll use that run because the in-game time is better. But if it's the same or worse, I will use the other one. Even though it's like 10 minutes slower. Let's keep the suspense going for a tiny bit. Yeah, I will check the spreadsheet with my times and resets and stuff like this. I will check. Oh, it's 10 minutes faster in game time, okay. It's 5:05. Oh well. Alright, time to check the spreadsheet. Oh, the music wasn't displayed. Well, whatever, that's fine. Okay. Well, if you want to see it, it's a bit late, but like, there we go. That's the name of the other one. The name of the one on red. I could do that for YouTube too, real quick. Boop. There we go. So, my spreadsheet. What does it say? So, just before, I'm gonna preface it, but just know that before red, we would have been perfectly fine. Because if you remove the 10 minutes of resets on red, we have 518 instead. So, oh, okay. So, the suspense. Let me show you. I'm gonna try to add something. Window cap. Yes. I don't know how to call it. Before I do, let me just click here. Oops, that's nope, I don't know. This, there we go. Select the window to capture. Boop, 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 boop. Boof, there we go. We have the window of the thingy. So I'm gonna reduce it because you don't need everything. Filters. Crop. There we go. We kinda don't need the left or right, but I don't care. Let's go 250. I don't see if it's the right line or not. So let's go like 200 and see. Yeah, there's something just above that one. 150? Oh, there's another line. Oh, I can base myself on the thing. Okay. Good. 100? Why did you do that? Okay. That's a bit too low. 25? 40. Okay, that should be good. Now I just need to cut from the bottom and from the right. So let's go 750 for the bottom. I think that's enough. I'm just gonna go 700. Yeah, that should be more than enough. And the right, I just need to cut, I don't know, same thing? It should be a bit more. Yeah, I know the thing resetted. I know. Let me deactivate the global hotkeys so that I don't split everything again. So that should be good, I think, for the table. So, with that being said, that's the table I have currently. It was 7 resets too, so we have the same amount of resets. Good. So, as you can see, I don't have error cross. I kinda need to crop that a tiny bit more. I need to stop the recording, so there we go, we're done. Okay, let's crop everything. Filters. Crop. So the bottom one needs to be a bit lower. Quite a bit lower, in fact. That's fine. Okay. The right one. Tiny bit more. A tiny bit less. Okay. Come on, I didn't press enter. You know I didn't. And 1250, something like this. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. So, as you can see, that's the results of the runs, right? Alakazam currently has the old run. Why am I looking at a 539? Whoop, there we go. So, you can know Alakazam currently has a 539.02 on the rankings. Same in-game time as Typhlosion, but like 10 minutes slow. But the new run is 528.36 with a 505 with the same amount of resets as before. And this is 55. Doesn't matter, but there we go. I don't know why you're not lined up properly. Just don't want to. There we go. So, with that being said, Typhlosion is faster for like 21 seconds. Guess what? One less reset on red and Typhlosion was behind. RNG, dude. RNG. We can meme about it like I lost the run to RNG, but that's the case. Literally. Like, one less reset is about 2 minutes. So, Typhlosion was far behind at this point. Because I got to red 20 minutes, with 20 minutes less than what I had before. So I was basically at a 5:15 or something like this. At red. First try red would have been 5:15 or something like this, and would have blown Typhlosion out of the water. The problem is, red decided to just make me reset 50 times. So we lost time, and that's how it works. Where will Alakazam be ranked? Probably just under Typhlosion, even though the in-game time is faster. I don't base my rankings on in-game time, I base my ranking on total time, on real time. So yeah, if there's a tie to the second, I then check the in-game time. If the in-game time is basically the same, I check the final level, basically. And if the final level is the same, I check the E4 level. I don't check the resets. The resets depend on RNG. More often than not, if you reset something, it's because it's RNG based. So I don't check the resets. Not at all. I don't think I can beat the run, by the way. Well, if I had the exact same run, getting to Red the right time, yeah. I could probably beat the run if I beat Red first try, but other than this, nah. I cannot beat anything. Maybe I can get like 5 minutes on Faulkner, because I think Mew is at 13 minutes on Faulkner. I don't have the splits. Interesting. I have Heracross, but Heracross fought like 50 billion people. Do we have Mew? No. Ah, Typhlosion would be interesting, because I was mentioning him. No. Yeah, Typhlosion is at 31 minutes at Faulkner. So he's way slower. Wait, why did he open Heracross? I said Typhlosion. Do I not have the file? Are you serious right now? I don't have Typhlosion. Okay, oh. That's annoying. I thought I had the splits, but no, I don't. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, oh. That's annoying, because I know that one is Alakazam again. Yeah, Alakazam reset, so I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately... Unfortunately, I don't have Typhlosion to compare, which is a bit annoying. I would need to check the video for it. But yeah, you can see with the spreadsheet, Typhlosion is basically as fast, but he's lower level at Red. He's lower level at Red and that's it. Like, that's the only thing he has, because the resets technically depends on Red and Gyarados and Sandshot. So I'm not... That's why I'm not paying attention to the resets, really. Because, like, it depends on multiple things. Like, you can have a run with 0 reset until you hit the spot where you have problems. And you will reset, like, 3 or 4 times or something like this, or 7. So, yeah. Like, that's why I'm not paying attention to the resets here, because... I mean, depending on what RNG decides to do, you can lose time, so... So yeah, like, that's why I don't pay attention to the resets. That's why my rankings basically goes for total time, in-game time, and final level, and then E4 level. And if I still have a tie at this point, which is surprising, I would check the resets, but the resets are just RNG dependent. I don't want to see anything about that. So. By the way, Alakazam could have been the same end level as Heracross and SPN, 85. It can be, because 85 works a tiny bit better for some damages, but Snorlax. Like, it doesn't matter if you're 83 or 85, Snorlax is just gonna be Snorlax. It's just gonna be annoying too, so yeah. It's gonna be the wall of the fight. She's gonna run into the wall and yeah. Mew didn't have that problem because Snorlax, while it amnesias, Mew can learn Earthquake and use it fairly well. So, I mean, you can just Earthquake the Snorlax. Amnesia does absolutely nothing. Yeah. And Typhlosion didn't have the same problem either because he can learn Return. And it's a mixed attacker that's decent at that kind of thing. So... yeah. Espion had a lot of trouble. Espion has a lot of trouble because his move pool is bad. Same for Heracross. Like, both of them are very low in the rankings in terms of time. In terms of like rankings, because like time is very high, because they have very bad move pool. Like if they had a bit better of a choice of moves, you would get through faster. Especially Espion. Heracross I'm not sure, but Espion, if you can use Bite, which is in his move pool but is unavailable, because when you start with Espion you cannot learn Bite, but if you could learn Bite, the first part of the game would be way faster. It would potentially help at the end too, because you would have something other than Psychic to use. And sometimes you need something other than Psychic, but I don't think it would solve much, because you would have basically the first part of the game way faster, and then nothing. So yeah, it would get Faulkner done faster, because you have to grind before Faulkner, because Espion is bad, because the only move he has is Tackle. He's not a physical attacker, so you can guess why it goes, how it goes. And yeah, like that's why Espion is that bad in terms of time, because he could be way better. He kinda requires like a special move. Once he gets a special move, he can get it. He can go for it and roll, basically. But yeah, even if he has one special move, he kinda needs another one to help, and he just runs out of stuff. And you could say, why not what's the name, Hidden Power, because he can land oh, I forgot to put it on YouTube. Oops. Window capture. Oop. There we go, YouTube. You can have the spreadsheet too. It basically doesn't learn anything good in terms of move pool, so like it's kind of hard to just go for something with Espion. And like the only thing you can do with Espion is just learn 2 psychic moves. Like Bite would help, because I do teach Thief, which you can get in the Rocket Hideout. But other than that, you're a bit stuck. And you don't like physical attacks too, so like it doesn't help. It really doesn't help. So where would Kazam go? I told you, Kazam would go just under Terrifusion. Not for much, but because Red is such a bully at it, it would go down here. It would go here. I'm gonna Control Z because I need to screenshot the thing without Alakazam for the video. But yeah, screenshot that, and then I will screenshot the table with Alakazam. So, oh, we move that. Oops, it selected only Espion. We move that. Move Alakazam up. Purple and yellow, more than likely, because it's psychic type. So. It's not the same as purple as Espion? Yeah, because it's Espion, so it gets his color. But yeah. There you go. You have the rankings. I mean, it was 7 resets. Anyways, so yeah. But it's just such an annoyance that it doesn't work. Like it's... Because it could be very good. I mean, the Elite 4 at 55, you can get through at 53, but like between 53 and 50, let's say 8, you can get through the Elite 4. So as soon as you hit 53, you can give Karen a good try, basically, and see what you get. But yeah. Do I affect the splits? That's fine, I don't care. I don't care. We know we had like 10 minutes, so... Like, if you want to see it, if you're on YouTube, just rewind a tiny bit, you will see the splits before I started typing stuff and resetting the splits. But yeah. It was a 528. So, you know. What's annoying me is like, if I had one less reset on red, I would be in front of Trifusion, for sure. The problem is like, red is super RNG dependent, and that's mega annoying. And I cannot do anything about it too. Like I have to deal with RNG with Alakazam because I just cannot do anything. It's frustrating because I would get the option to just be faster because the strats are done. Like you can see the run is really good. But like it's just not possible. I don't remember what time was. I think it was 5:05 or something like this at red. I mean, it's 10 minutes slower than Mew, even though I had to grind on the Elite 4. Like, it drives me crazy to see that red is just like, nah, not today. And it's just like, you don't get through. Until like the game decides, yeah, you can go. But yeah, like it's more annoying than it sounds. Because you're like, oh, well, you can do another run. I don't want to. I really, really don't want to. Because the run is that good. It's basically not perfect because there's some stuff I can do better. I forgot a calcium at the end. Maybe that would have influenced the ranges on red, but I don't know. But I don't think I can do a better run than what we had there. It's 5:05. Yeah, see, like the in-game time. Yeah, that tells you everything about it. 5:05 in-game time, right? If you look at Mew, who had no reset, there's a discrepancy of about 15 minutes between in-game time and real time. Probably because of the clocks are running differently, but also there's probably a discrepancy with the time because the credits are not counted in game time because you're doing nothing, and then after the Elite 4 the credits reset the game, so while you're reloading the game doesn't count you as in-game. So there might be like some kind of thing like this where like it desyncs a tiny bit, but let's say there's about 15 minutes of discrepancy between in-game time and total time. If Alakazam was at 0 resets, he would be at 5:20. Which is not what we saw on the thing. If he was at 0 resets, I think it was like at most 5:10. So yeah, like there's very little I can do here that would just alleviate the RNG on red. Like I cannot do anything. It's not almost as if, it is as if I would require something to boost my special attack. Like if I had a boosting move for special attack, maybe I could get past both Karen and red without too many problems. What would I require? I would set up once, like a +1 or +2, depending on what the move is. I would go +1 or +2 on Karen. I mean, on Red too, but doesn't matter. I could do that on Espion because it doesn't do damage and usually reflects. So I would go +1 or +2, and then for Karen, I would just hope she misses the sound attack if she goes for it. And then I have the Bitter Berry equipped, so that the Ice Punch, if it doesn't KO or freeze, I don't run into confusion. So I would still need the 25% chance to miss, which is the usual thing. But now I'm +2, so Hand Doom might die to one attack. At 70, he will die to one attack at +2. But at 55, while going for the Elite Four, I doubt it. But I would do more damage, which is less risky, I would guess. And then for Red, yeah, you can set up on Espion all you want, like Psychic doesn't do much. You have leftovers, Psychic doesn't do much, and he usually reflects turn 1. So if you want to be greedy, you can go +4, and then evacuate the Espion from the screen. And now you're +4, so the Amnesia from Snorlax doesn't do anything. You can almost... I can predict that if you can go +2, the Snorlax just dies to Psychic. Because you would do... you would have, like, I think it's ×2 attack, right, at +2? So... you already do about 50% to Snorlax. So if you go ×2, you do about 100%. So more often than not, she's gonna be left with 10 HP, doesn't matter what you do, it just dies, and you don't take damage. So you would need a boosting move, basically, on Alakazam for it to work properly. If he had a boosting move, game over. Like, the only spot where I can see problems is Karen. Other than that, red is game over. You just set up on Espion, +2, +4, +3 if it's like a +1 every time. And you just Psychic. Like, you just Psychic. You don't need Ice Punch for red, so you get rid of Ice Punch. And that's it. That's it. You just set up on Espion, you don't risk anything. Here is why you don't risk anything. It's because even if you set up 3, if you go to +3, you one-shot the Espion, because it's a 2-shot anyways, and it's not very close, but like it's a 2-shot, so if you +2 or +3, you're already one-shotting the Espion, technically speaking. But after that, even if you 2-shot the Snorlax starts with Amnesia turn 1 100% of the time. So whatever happens, you 2-shot the Snorlax. And then, right after that, you have the 2 with Thunder Punch, which you one-shot because Charizard is almost a one-shot. Almost. You're missing not much, but it's almost a one-shot. And Blastoise is a bit more debatable, but if you're +2, you should one-shot the Blastoise. So, Pikachu dies to 1 hit, whatever you do, then you set up on Espion +2 or +3, you one-shot the Espion. You can 2-shot the Espion, it doesn't matter at this point, but... let's say you one-shot the Espion, then you 2-shot the Snorlax after Amnesia, and then you one-shot the rest. And the fight is so consistent that like you don't even have to reset because you just set up something. Like, imagine the fight here with X items. I pop 2X special while Espion is setting up stupid shit, and I win. I don't even need anything else, I win. Like, I'm just missing that setup move, basically. That's all I need. And no, recover wouldn't work, because for me to recover, I would need Snorlax to rest. Basically, I would need to be sure he's gonna go for rest. So that comes back to I need to do enough damage so he gets in rest range so that in turn 2 he has to rest. But he won't ever rest, he will just body slam, and if he's low enough to rest on the turn afterwards, he's probably low enough to get KO'd. So yeah, he never rests, so recover doesn't work. And even though recover would work here to heal between 2 attacks, 1, Snorlax can paralyze you because haha, body slam, and 2, you can recover, yes, but you can't snore. He will probably do it only once, like he does usually, but yeah, like it's that bad. Like, so what I'm saying is that with a setup move, you can set up on Espion and just be like, haha, I got you. Because you don't care. Like, let's say I was... let's say we had... let's say we had... what is it? Calm Mind in Gen 2 here. Well, I would have Calm Mind on Alakazam. And I would spam Calm Mind while Espion is doing stupider shit. I would be like +3, +4 once I KO the Espion. No problem for the Snorlax. Also, I just got like boost in special defense, so unless the Espion just dropped my special def, no one can do damage to me. Like, it's... Well, no one. Well, yeah, no one, technically, because if I'm at +4, they all die. Like, they all die. Snorlax can survive once, but he's gonna just amnesia. It's gonna do nothing, because I'm still at +2. Behind, like, just... Yeah, so, like, it would work. If I had something to boost Alakazam, the fight would be completely trivial. I would go boost Alakazam on Espion, and then just one-shot everything. Or just do as much damage as possible to the Snorlax so that if he amnesias, the turn afterwards you can KO it. And then the other 3 are just free. Because Charizard no boost is almost dead. Blastoise no boost gets down to about a quarter HP. And, well, Venusaur just dies to Psychic, so... Yeah, like if you boost... I think even +1 would kill the last 3 outright. The problem is +1 probably doesn't do enough to Snorlax once he gets amnesia up. So you would probably need +2 or +3. Maybe what you do is you set up 1 on Espion while he reflects. You KO Espion, then you set up the second one on amnesia. So that you're +2, he's +2 special defense, so it's 0, technically speaking. And you just try to go for it. I don't know if it would work, but yeah. As I said, the other solution is just to go +4 on Espion and just roll everything else, but yeah. The third solution would be to rely on a freeze on Ice Punch for Snorlax. Why would you go for that when you're already trying to crit or special def drop? Like, it just doesn't matter. If you can freeze him, great. If you can't, you're just gonna die, so... Yeah, it's just... Don't go for freeze, like... But yeah. We had a full run without reset until we get to red. That's how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Thank you, Red, for just making me reset 7 times in a row, but yeah. Why am I saying this? Because I'm done. I'm gonna go now. So if you liked the stream, please feel free to follow the channel if you're on YouTube, on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, feel free to subscribe to the channel. And thank you for watching, also. If you're on YouTube, go on Twitch, link in the description. If you're on Twitch, go on YouTube, link somewhere below the stream. If you have both either opened or you're following on both, great. I don't need to tell you what to do. And you do whatever you want anyways. And then, maybe we do another run. Maybe we do... Okay, maybe we do another run, sure. Next week, Saturday, we can do another run. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll go for one last run on Alakazam Saturday. Next week, not this week, because other stuff to do. But yeah. In the meantime, though, have a good day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever it is your time. Stay safe, be awesome, people, and as always, I'll see you next time. Peace out. Restez sage. Allez, filez.